Hello. Hello, hello, all of my friends. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. Welcome to 2025. I'm so excited to spend the first part of my year hanging out with you guys. Hello, hello, hello. Um, yeah, I was on last night with many of you until midnight and just had like a very slow morning. I mean, I got up and showered and straightened my hair, but I just edited and posted a video that went up about an hour ago and have been having a very relaxing, slow morning. So that means during sprints today, I have a lot that I would like to get done. I'm not sure how much reading I'm actually going to do today, but yeah, we're here for a while. Honestly, I don't have an end time set in my brain. So when it's time to do the last sprint, well, I'll say it's the last sprint. But I don't have any plans today. So we're just going to be here hanging out. We might do a couple longer sprints so that we can do different things if you guys are being productive. I would love to hear what your plans are for the day. Are you reading? Are you like what are you starting off your year reading? And or are you going to do some productivity? Like what are you doing today while we hang out? I would love to hear. I do have one book. I have like 25 minutes left of the audiobook of Edge Dancer. I tried to listen to this while I was laying in bed this morning, but I was not fully awake. So I kept having to go back, go back, go back, go back. So I should be done with this. But I have about 25 minutes left of Edge Dancer, which is a novella in the Stormlight Archives in between book 2 and 3. So I will finish that. And then I don't know what I'm going to pick up first for the year. I don't know. So we'll decide that together. Maybe you can help me. But yeah, I would love to hear how it's all going. What you're going to be up to. Hi, Annalise. Happy New Year, celebrating by reading my first Christmas book of 2025, Christmas in the Castle Library. It's the book that got away. Ooh, that's such a good question. Like what book got away? We might have to come back to that. Actually, I'm going to write it down because I'll forget in the midst of everything. And lands. Okay, book that got away. That's a good question for later in the chat. Thanks. Hi, Liz. Hi, Chloe. First time joining in. Yay. I'm glad that you are here. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Lisa and Jamie. Happy New Year. Cami, Nina's here. Molly, hello, hello. Rena, I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, Rena. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. Happy New Year. Chris, hello. Emily. Long time no see for many of you who were with me last night as well. Hoping to finish The Road of Bones today. Good morning. Happy New Year. So slow, read about 20. Listen, that is a beautiful way to start the year. Just taking your time, relaxing, doing what you need to do. Right? Did I just say longer sprints? The thing is, on a longer sprint, I can do like a mini sprint within it. So I might do like 10 minutes of reading, 10 minutes of working on my spreadsheet, 20 minutes of cleaning in another room. I mean, we're not going to go crazy. I probably won't have an hour, but we might do 45 a couple times since I plan on being here for a while. Accomplished nothing except watching some fun booktube videos. I've been watching a bunch of videos this morning as well. Jane found some new people to follow. I just love end of the year, beginning of the year stuff like goals, wrap ups and setting new goals, favorites of the year, TBRs. I always love TBRs at the beginning of a month. So there's a lot of videos that I'm enjoying watching right now. So it's kind of fun. Finishing the last pages of my 2024 Christmas party, and then we'll start the Nakano thrift shop. Also setting up your journal. I might work on my journal a little today too. Hello, Glenda. Watching some football today. Just chilling. My family are still asleep. Go figure. I do have to go out around 4. Have to borrow my mom's car because mine needs to be looked at. Great way to start the year. Silly cars causing problems. Berna! I'm so excited to do a sprint during the day and see who comes out of the woodwork. And I'm so excited that you're someone that's here today, Berna. Happy New Year. I love it. All the way from Turkey. Hello, Jeannie. Happy New Year. Might do a puzzle. I'll also be reading Broken Bread by Tilly Dillahay. I did send the link as well to my besties. So Amanda and Lindsay might pop in. Sarah already said she can't, but I told them, I'm like, you don't have to stay, but just like pop in and say hi if you can. So we'll see if they are able to. But reading The Witching Tide by Margaret Meyer, cleaning a bit while talking. Perfect. Summer made it to 9:30. Woke up and your sprints were still on my screen. Organized my dresser by bed today and make chicken soup. Love. Happy New Year. Not sure if you're going to start Powerless. I did watch your January pop today. This is the year. I'm determined to get it in my brain to stop calling it a TBR, except in the hashtags so that people still find it, but start calling it a pop. You've already made that switch and I love it. Pile of possibilities instead of a TBR. Love, love, love. Or The Village Library Demon Hunting Society, which is the first book for Danny and Leandra's podcast for the year, right? Love. Happy New Year from Arizona. Cleaning all day to prepare for company. I'm hoping to get a good bit of cleaning done today as well. Oh my word, words. Couple homework assignments need to work on. Going to spend each sprint making a dent in each. 2 assignments and a nonfiction read. Sounds like a plan, Katrina. I love it. Listening to Mission to Murder by Lynn Cahoon. I've never heard of that, Angela. Enjoy. Also working on some decluttering. Did my bedroom closet. Later will be my office closet. Good for you, Emily. I love the motivation that comes with a new year. Like, I know people like everybody starts in January and falls off the bandwagon, but like, who cares? Like, if you get stuff done in January that you've been wanting to do, go for it. And I love that you have that motivation to declutter right now. That's fabulous. Roll with it. Hi, Kellyanne. Starting 2025 with a 7-year slip. Nice. Got 2 copies of it for Christmas. So I think that's a sign to read it. I love it. I hope you enjoy. Got all the Christmas decorations put away. Oh man, you are determined. I took some off of the shelves, but my tree stays up for a while because I enjoy it. I might take off some of the red ornaments and just leave the clear white, shimmery, silver, whatever. I might leave those ones on and just take off the red ones, but it's not a priority right now. So I'm not going to work on that today. I don't think. We'll see. Reading The Maid of Fairborn Hall by Julie Klassen, currently at 8%. Hi, Hannah. Jamie, trying to be mostly productive today. Cleaned out my closet the other day. Need to finish dealing with that. Any reading will be Skyward by Brandy Sandy. Perfect. Brando Sando. Reading By Any Other Name, A Christmas Gift. Way to get those Christmas books on the pile right away. Love it. Also working on setting up. What are you setting up, Angela? Definitely needed this today. Good, Monica. I've been lazy so far. Same. But now we'll get into The Maid on audio while doing a paint by number. Oh, that sounds so nice. Like a little craft while you listen. That's so nice. Hi, Victoria. Recovering from what I'm calling the Christmas super spreader event of 2024 and reading The Most Wonderful Crime of the Year. That's a fun one. I really enjoyed that book. I hope you're enjoying it as well. Hi, Judy, again. And Jennifer, happy 2025, reading The House in the Cerulean Sea and researching London hotels for your trip later this spring. I'm so excited for you. That's so fun. Finished Once Upon a Wardrobe, starting The Enchanted Sonata today. Deborah, I brought that one home to my mom's with me as one of my choices for while I was home, the Enchanted Sonata I'm talking about, but I didn't get to it. And I know it's a Nutcracker retelling, so you'll have to let me know if it's super Christmassy or if it could be read. I mean, honestly, you can read Christmas books other times of the year as well, but I kind of like the idea of reading them around Christmas time. But let me know if it's super Christmassy, if it's more winter, or yeah, you'll have to let me know how you like it. Hey, Michelle, Happy New Year. Editing my holiday vlog and so tired, right? I did not even get out of bed until almost 9, which is unheard of for me. No, maybe it was 8:30, which is still early, but I'm normally much more of a morning person. So it was nice I turned my alarm off. I have an alarm on my Alexa device in my bedroom that is just every day at 5:45. So I made sure before I got into bed last night, I'm like, teared off my alarm for the morning so that it didn't wake me up. And I was able to sleep until 7. And then I just kind of laid in bed trying to listen to Edge Dancer. Oh, fun. Allie, it sounds like you had a good time celebrating last night. I love that. Working on setting up a journal. Oh, okay, gotcha. Getting spreads set up, setting goals, and budget. Nice. I need to do some of that work as well, but I feel like I need to first do some cleaning up, especially in the kitchen. I need to package a few things. My patron party the other night, I have a few giveaways to get packaged up and get ready to mail out. So I need to work on some of that today as well. Stitching and reading for this first sprint. It's early evening here, so I'm just going to settle down and read. Where are you? That it's early evening. So you're ahead. Are you in Europe somewhere? I would love to hear where you are, Manor Classics. Plan to start The Owl by Stephen Moss and then Sweet Vidalia by Lisa Sandlin. Nice. Hi, Alma. Happy New Year. Going to start reading Cloaked in Beauty by Karen Whitmire. Wonderful. Love all the reading journal. Yeah, I like reading journal videos too. Lots of inspiration. I don't use my reading journal the way that most people do. Mine is more like a challenge journal. I don't track monthly stuff or everything that I read in there, but I do like to see how other people set stuff up. Wrapping up some 2024 stuff, journals, finances, etc. Feels very fresh and satisfying. Love that for you, Victoria. On a lunch break. Hi, Jen. But if you're still on it too, yeah, we will be on for a while. So we're just getting started. Listening to Marmee by Sarah Miller. Love it. Happy New Year from Arizona. Reading Sisters in Arms. Going to be working on the last book of 2024. About a third of the way to go. 100 pages. Still going to count it as 2024. Yeah, when I finish this, it's counting as 2024 as well. So, hi, Cassie. Reading You Are the Girl for the Job, and I might switch to the Underground Library. Have some reviews need to write. Excited to sprint. Fabulous. Listening to Iceberg, crocheting a blanket. Gonna bake some cookies today. Oh, that sounds nice. Happy New Year, Christine. It has been a while. Reading January Embers, a sapphic 12-book series that has a book for every month. Might as well start the new year in order. Well, that's cool. I like that it's a book a month. That's kind of a fun way to approach a series. Hi, Becky. Happy New Year from North Carolina. Reading The Perfect Girlfriend by Karen Hamilton now. Wonderful. Working on reading stats and crocheting samples for a class I'm teaching. Ooh, that's cool, Judy. Cat is determined to grab my thread. Yeah, it's like a toy for them, right? No cleaning. Cleaning on New Year's Day is bad luck. LOL. Well, I just have to. It's a random day off in the middle of the week. And if I do a lot of it now, I don't have as much to do on the weekend, which would be really nice. And I'm home, so I might as well. I'll get some stuff done. Slept in today, starting the bookshop Sisterhood. Reading the Bible for Whitney's Give Me Jesus Challenge from Whitney's Reading Journey. Oh, that's cool. I'm not familiar with, I've heard of Whitney's channel, but I haven't watched her challenge. That's cool. I've been puzzling now to finish Christmas with a Crank. The movie? Oh, no, that's the Courtney Walsh book. Then her new Christmas one. What's up, Lindsay? Taking my tree down, hoping to join later. Reading Good Luck with That by Kristen Higgins. Just waking up on the West Coast. I don't have a book pick to start reading yet. Totally fair. Starting the one-year Bible again today first, and then I'll begin the year with The Well of Ascension. Read Mistborn last night, and I can't wait to continue. Last month, excuse me, not last night. I can't wait to continue. Fabulous. I will read a vintage romance book today. Fun, making chicken soup on a rainy day, doing some organizing, and perhaps some unhauling. Good, Katie. Happy New Year, Sam. Finishing The Christmas Camel, a festive rom-com, and starting Lonesome Dove. Nice. That's a chunker. Hey, Valerie. Starting The Wedding People today. Fashion Aplenty is back. Hello, hello. Hoping we can motivate each other, get stuff done, and also New Year's resolutions. Yeah, that's something else we'll talk about as the day goes on. Like, what are your goals, plans, dreams, hopes? All of that for the new year. Started reading Unselected Journals of Emma M. Lyon. So excited since I've heard about them so much lately. Oh, that's cool, Jody. I have some online and phone errands. Things I got to get done, right? Ordered a reading journal this morning. Or yesterday. I don't know. My son actually slept until 9:30. What? That is unheard of. Oh, nice. That's cool. Hi, Meg. Starting the year with a reread of Percy and also continuing with Rhythm of War. Fabulous. Go for a walk and enjoy the sunshine. I haven't even looked to see how. Oh, it's 50. I might go for a walk at some point today, too. as long as it doesn't look like it's very windy. Every once in a while, I hear a big burst of wind, but that's the nice thing about a little longer sprint during the daytime is we can do some of that stuff during a sprint. I'm in England. Okay. Not often catch on sprint, so it's nice to be able to join in. I'm so glad you're here. Completed book 8 of Emma M. Lyon, now waiting for the next to be released. Got caught up. I love it. I'm glad you're here to stay too. Doing some fussy cutting between sprints, getting my supplies together for Junk Journal January. Cool. Hello, Alicia. Happy 2025. Really hoping to read at some point, but have a bunch. Yeah, we are all here with you. Not sure if I'm going to start Thriller or Anne of Green Gables today. Lena, your video is one that I watched with you, your Happy Mail, getting some of your budgeting stuff. I think you and Maddie from the Bookish Cottage are the ones that kind of got me like on a black hole of cash envelope savings videos. I've watched a ton lately. I don't know that the cash envelope system is going to be what works for me, but getting on a budget is one of my big goals for the year. Like by the end of the year, I want to have figured out what will work for me and be more consistent. And like ultimately, I don't have a budget right now, and I would like to have one by the end of the year. Hey, Nicole, welcome back. Eating lunch or leftover dinner. Abigail, yay. Hello from Israel. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. So glad to see that you are here. Reading The Love Script by Tony Shiloh. I know, it's so nice to see some people I haven't talked to in a while. Went for a walk this morning. It was chilly, but beautiful and sunny. Yep. And it's not 3 a.m, Abigail, right? She sometimes comes to Patreon stuff, but it's like nighttime for us and 3 a.m. for her. Oh, man. All right. Well, let's just jump into our first sprint. I'm going to start by finishing this book because I only have 25 minutes left on the audio. So we're going to start with a 30-minute sprint. We'll do some longer. We might alternate, do some longer ones, some shorter ones. Not shorter, but like 25 to 30 minutes, and then maybe a 40, 45-minute one. Kind of mix it up a little bit, but we'll do a 30-minute sprint first. So 50, well, 33. We'll read to 50. And I am excited to finish this book. Okay, talking to each other in there. Started Belladonna, enjoyed it. I did not pick an ambient room. I should have done that. So I'll go ahead and do that first. Something during the day. I never get to do daytime ones. All right, happy reading, and I'll see you in a while. Right. Come on back. How did that sprint go for you? I was super productive. I want this to be big. There we go. I finished Edge Dancer, which was so fun. I really love it. And it was cool to read the little postscript at the end from Sanderson, just explaining kind of why this was necessary. The main character in here, her name is Lift, and it later in the series, she's going to have a bigger role. And this allows him to kind of set a few things up and explain a little bit about her character, as well as another character in this one who's going to play a role later in the series. So I kind of love that. It kind of gives us a little prequel, little foreshadowing into what's coming down the road. It was a fun story, humorous at times, super fun. And now I'm ready to move on to Oathbringer, I think is the third one. So not going to pick that up today. But I did learn from this year. Last year, I read Way of Kings, and I read it straight through. This year, when I read Words of Radiance, I took way too long with it. And it's still probably going to be in my favorites of the year. But Way of Kings was my favorite of the year. And I feel like Words of Radiance, I just took too long in between reading stuff. So it's not going to be my top of the year. And so I learned with Oathbringer, when it's time to read Oathbringer, I'm going to read Oathbringer. Like I'm just going to dive into the 1,400 pages, whatever it is, and go for it. And not try to do it spread out over months and months and months. Oh my goodness. I'm so far behind it in comments already. So how did you guys do? Cash envelope system. Oh, I also forgot to say, I put in a load of laundry, switched laundry, started answering comments. Like I got a lot of other things done too. Cash envelope videos are so addicting. There are so many different budgeting videos and methods and apps out there. Just find what works best for you. It's the best decision I made. Yeah. One of my big goals for 2025 is financial freedom. I think that's what I called it. I found it. I was looking for it on my Patreon the other night. I thought it was in a notebook, but nope, it's in a notes app. So under financial freedom, I have a few different things, and develop a budget is one of them. So that's part of it. But this is my big year to get out of debt, hopefully. Amy popping in to say hi. Daughter and son-in-law are home from Connecticut, so I can't sprint now. Maybe join in a while. We'll be here for a while, so feel free to pop on later. Freedom means breaking free from the chains of your past and others' expectations. Agency is your power to act and make decisions that shape your destiny. Love that. Autonomy, continuing the quote, autonomy is your right to self-govern and choose your own path. Cool. Bethany, hello. Cooking and cleaning. Try to listen to Miss Bourne. Not had great luck with the audio alone. Usually end up having to reread what I listen to. I can understand that. What are people picking for book of the month? Oh yeah, I also hopped on. I don't think I'm going to pick one. I think I might skip January. I didn't look at them until just now when I saw this comment pop up. I think I might skip. I don't know. I would love to hear what other people are picking who are book of the month members. Yay for sprints today. Hi, Nicole. Plan on reading all day. So thanks for hosting these. Love it. Chantel reads has a theme, beauty. Could be beautiful cover. Have the name beauty in the title. However creative you want to be. I'm going to read Esther from the Bible. That's a great idea. I didn't do Chantel's challenge last year. I might try it this year. Often I just kind of after the fact fill in those kind of challenges instead of planning ahead of time. We'll see how it goes. Skip January. Didn't like any of them. Doing a no spend January. That makes sense. Almost forgot to join compiling all my stats from my reading spreadsheet. I need to finish my reading spreadsheet. Finished my study on Ruth. Love it. Late. No worries. We're going to be here for a while. Read The Death of Ivan Ilyich by Leo Tolstoy. 56 pages in the Regrets by Amy Bonifons. Time to make some dinner. Good job, Chloe. Julia, happy to spend another day just hanging out and reading. Love. Happy New Year, Denise. Set up a large chunk of my journal and started dinner. 17 more pages read. Editing a video, 4 out of 15 minutes done. Isn't it crazy how How long it sometimes takes to edit videos. Good grief. Knocked over a bottle of Sprite. Oh man. And cleaned it up. That's the worst. I'm sorry, Glenda. Speaking from experience, I've done it too many times to count. A couple of paragraphs from the end of my reading assignment. Good. During that sprint, I was looking at my spending. Wow, I'm shocked. I think of myself as a frugal person, but I'm doubting that now. Yeah. So my first step in working towards developing a budget is tracking spending. And so for the first, I'm going to pull up see, December is hard because of Christmas. I'm going to pull up my bank statement though from December and write everything down. And then I'm going to track everything for January, as well as like look into all of those automatic bills that get paid and things. So that's kind of my first step, is to take an honest look at my spending. So I'm trying to not spend crazy, but also trying to not change too much, because I really do want to have like this is my normal spending, and then adjust as I go. We'll see. Reading Wool and God Save Texas by Lawrence Wright. Nice. Progressed in my vintage romance called A Hero in the Nick of Time. It's much better than I expected. Good. I'm glad it's better than you were thinking it would be. Signed up for book of the month for the first time, but didn't like the selections. I'll hold off. Yeah, that's one of the things I love about it, is that you can skip as many times as you want to. So I keep that subscription, and I skipped a lot in 2024. Cooked dinner and ate it as I watched your video with Leandra's January readathon. Roasted vegetables with a turkey. Thank you for telling me what you had for dinner, because you know that was going to be my next question. That sounds amazing. Roasted vegetables and a turkey burger. Yum. I'm going to have lunch, I think, in the next sprint. I haven't eaten lunch yet. One chapter in one book and then started another one. The Bletchley Riddle. I forgot. It's a library book that you need to read. How are you liking it, Alma? Did you just get started with it? Dinner in the crock pot, tater tot breakfast casserole in the crock pot. Please send me a link or recipe for that. I love anything breakfast casserole, breakfasty, and I love my crock pot. So I would love to have that recipe. My email is booksandjams@gmail.com. All the fun recipes can flood my inbox. I'm happy with that. Clean sheets in the bed. That's what I've been working on, Angie. My mom gave me 2 sets of sheets for Christmas, and one of them is a flannel sheet set, and I'm so excited to use it, but I wanted to wash it first. So half of it went in one load, and whatever. Can't redo my bed yet, but I will before the end of these sprints. Making lunch, hopefully next sprint, same. Get some reading done. And Oathbringer is 1,242 pages. Well, good. It's a little tiny bit shorter than the first 2. Happy New Year, Shayna. I'm at work, but wanted to pop in and say hi. Off at 3. We will probably still be on, because I'm ready to kind of be here for the long haul today. We'll see. Read about 3%, which got me to 87% and page 1001 of about 1150. Told my hubby that I brought in the new year with Krista and the Sprintsters. I love it. The Sprintsters. So fun. Never came back on last night, but I finished A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Currently baking. What are you making? When I'm done, I'm going to work on the Ina Gardner memoir. Yeah, what are you baking, Amanda? Made coffee, read 3 chapters. Reading some pages a day, and when you hit that page count, read other books. But I don't want to do that with Oathbringer, because I feel like that's what I kind of did with Words of Radiance. I want to get sucked in and just go for it. Even though I'm mostly listening to them on audio. I don't know. I don't want to spread it out as much as I did last time. And as soon as I make it this is what I have to do, I'm not going to want to do it. Help me pick my next read. Ariadne by Jennifer Saint, True Colors by Kristen Hanna, or Promises and Pomegranates by Sam L. Miller. I haven't read any of those. This is a retelling, right? Ariadne. And True Colors, I've heard good things about. That was on my cart. I unhauled it, but that was on my cart for a couple of years. Maybe read it and let me know if I should have maybe not gotten rid of that one. Finish my Bible reading. Going to put in a load of laundry. Hello, Shannon. First time on the channel. Welcome. I'm so glad that you're here. Happy New Year. Listened to Patriot by Alexei Navalny. Fun. I'm so glad you're here. I love hearing when it's somebody's first time. So thank you for letting me know that. Started reread of Anne of Green Gables. Going to be reading each book in the series each month with Gwen's Patreon. Yep. I saw that she was doing that. It's so cool. Doing some cleaning and then going to McKay's to sell some books. Oh man, maybe I need to make a trip up to McKay's. One of these days. I think I'm skipping 2. Yeah, book of the month. Got Babylonia for book of the month and 2 add-ons. Really? What add-ons did you get from past months? Read a chapter, started a load of laundry. I think I'm going to skip. Yeah. A Killing Cold by Kate Ellis Marshall and The Favorites by Lane Fargo. Had 2 free credits, so it did not break my no spend January. Love. First time here. Welcome. Reading the first book in the Mortal Engines series. I'm not familiar with that, but welcome. I'm so glad you're here. Started A Writer's Diary by Virginia Woolf. Had lunch, cleaned the kitchen. That's going to happen today. Going to start my first read through of the Bible. Stacy, that's exciting. Are you using any kind of helpers? Any kind of things? I know the Bible Recap is a really good one that has a podcast that goes along with it that helps explain stuff. I would also recommend the Bible Project on YouTube has books of the Bible, like summaries of each book, and it's like drawn and it's very engaging, but it kind of gives a good overview of what's going on in this book of the Bible and is very helpful. So I don't know if you're using anything already, but I would recommend, I can't personally recommend the Bible Recap because I haven't used it, but I know a ton of people who have, and they loved it. And then I have used the Bible Project YouTube channel because they have so many fantastic videos that are super helpful. Add-on was the new Adrian Young, and is she really going out with him? Awesome. I didn't even look and see what the extras were. Next month, I hope to stick to 1 book, but I'm afraid the sequel to Road of Bones is going to be an add-on. Let's go. Where am I? Cleaned up the kitchen, read some more Star Trek book. Not your favorite, but you're going to finish the darn thing. Are you? Okay. I mean, finish it if you want to, but also DNFing is okay. Oh, heating up lunch, leftover minestrone soup. I'm going to make the same thing I made last night. The rest of a bag of like salad mix. I'm going to use the rest of the bag and put some chicken on it. Have a little chicken salad, except I'm going to add some extra veggies this time. Listening to the family game, Noel trying to clean, but recovering from sickness. Oh, take it slow, Sherry. Rest, relax, drink your water. Post links to the casserole and bread pudding in Discord. There is a channel for recipes on my Discord for Patreon. Yeah, there is. Don't worry. It's there. Thank you for putting those in there. I need to look at what we're going to do for lunch, right? Thank you. These are my pair eyewear ones. So this is what I normally have, the clear ones. And these are just toppers. I know a lot of people commented on them in the videos. I just posted recently 2 videos that I was wearing them. I love them. And they feel like sparkly, like New Year's, but they're just like a tortoise with a little bit of the teal. I really like them. So thank you. Just finished Between Shades of Grey by Rudis Petties and loved it. Getting ready to adult and pay my bills for the month. Ugh, must be done. 1 load of laundry and half of Christmas put away. You guys are making good progress. And it was only 1 sprint so far. Baking a prosphora. Okay, bread used for communion. That's cool. Yeah, I would say absolutely it counts. It's historical fiction and it's a mystery. Done. Genre blend. Count it. Discovered McKay's last year. It's so fun. Seeking scriptures for reading the Bible. I've not heard of that. I would love to know more. Bible recap, but a carryover from last year and love it. Recommend it. Nice. Doing the Bible recap this year. Got through 3 chapters and put ribs and sauerkraut in the crock pot. Sauerkraut's like a popular New Year's Day thing, right? Second time with Bible recap. Maybe I'll try that one. I don't know. Starting a new Bible study, so reading the setup and made some bread dough. Nice. Just joined. Going to start Cloud Cuckoo Land. Totally got lost in my audiobook Less by, oh my word. Can I speak? Totally got lost in my audiobook Less by Andrew Sean Greer and cleaning up now to work on my Jane Austen puzzle. Fun. I have no problem DNFing a book. Really want to finish it. Just so many books I want to get into in 2025. That's always the problem. starting Bible in a Year podcast. Okay, cool. Popping over here from your pop video. Hello, welcome. I'm determined to start calling it pop, Pile of Possibilities, instead of a TBR, because that's how I view my TBR anyway. Like, these are just my possibilities. I'm going to try to read from these. But if I read other things, that's okay too. So I love it. It is just kind of fun. This is my pop stack, Pile of Possibilities. Although calling it a pop stack is like redundant because it's already a pile and now it's a stack, whatever. All right, let's get into another sprint. It is 106. Let's go until 40. I'm just using ones I already have. So it's like a little bit close to 40 minutes. Yeah, hopefully you are productive or get some good reading in. And I will see you in a while. Happy reading and happy producting. I don't know. You know what I mean. All right, all right. Come on back, everyone. I again had. Oh, hold on. Let me make myself bigger. There we go. I had a lunch sprint. Made myself a chicken salad, like a fried chicken tender with lettuce and veggies, carrots and broccoli and tomatoes and ranch dressing, and it was delicious. And I also folded the load that was done in the dryer, put on my bottom sheet because that's the one that was in the first load. I have to wait for the rest of the load to finish to get the rest of the sheets switched over, and had lunch. And I did pick my read, and I grabbed The Exiles, which is on my Flip and Roll TBR, as a book that I would love to travel to that destination. And it's also a book that gets me caught up with Jane Harper's books. I think I will have read her to zero if I finish this one, when I finish this one. So that's kind of cool. I will have read all of her books. I don't know if a new one is coming, but this will catch me up. So it takes place in Australia. It's a mystery. In this one, a baby is found at the end of this festival in their stroller, and the mom has disappeared. And so now we're like a year later trying to figure out what happened to the mom exactly. And Aaron Falk is our detective, and he is friends with the family, sort of. So enjoying it very much. I love Jane Harper books. So I'm very much enjoying it. So that was super productive time and perfect timing. Oh, wait, why didn't it go?
I don't know. There I am.
Lindsay hopped on. Yay!
Yay. I got my stuff done. And then it was like chaos in the house for a little bit. So I had to give it a moment.
So you took down Christmas. Is that what you were doing?
Just our tree and like put some of my mugs away.
Okay.
I put up Christmas slowly and I take down Christmas slowly.
Nice. Yeah, my tree is like the last thing that gets put away because I just love it. But I do change it so it's more wintry and not as Christmassy by taking off everything that's red.
Right.
I leave on because I have a lot of snowflake and little clear stars that reflect the lights, and I have a lot of ornaments on there that stay. It just gets a little bit less.
Mm-hmm.
I was at my friend's house on my way back from New York, and they take off all their ornaments and just leave the green with the lights. And that was really pretty still. So I'm like, that's nice too.
That was so I technically have 3 trees. So I got rid of the real one because it was starting to drop some needles.
Yeah.
And so I have one in my front like entryway that's really skinny and super, super tall. And I didn't even put any ornaments on it. It was just lights. And that's the last thing that will fit where my Christmas stuff is. So that'll be up for a while. And I like that soft light, especially this time of year. So
I bought only one thing. My mom and I went to Walmart the day after Christmas, and I bought only one thing, and it's a set. I should go get it. I mean, I don't know if you'll be able to see the picture. I'm not going to get it. It's a box it's a set of 3 tall, skinny pencil trees. One of them, it said, is like 60 inches. I'm like, I think
that's like 5 feet.
Yeah. So it's pretty tall.
Yeah.
But not huge.
Right.
And then the other 2 are a little smaller. So you kind of put them together, or I could put them as just other trees in my house.
Yeah.
And they're flocked. So they are the white, like look like they're snowy.
Mm-hmm.
So
my mom has little light up trees she leaves up all the time. Like they're just nice. Part of her.
I might have to bust them open and just kind of see if there's something I want to have out. We'll see. They're still in the box right now, but that's the one thing that I wanted from post-Christmas sales. I didn't know if I was going to look on Facebook Marketplace or whatever, but I saw there was one left at Walmart. It was half off. So I was like, it's meant to be.
Have you seen those videos of people where they go and they hide the things that they want in the store?
No.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. This one, she went to Target, hid everything like in drawers of like end tables that are on display and like in the like, you know, where camping chairs are, she puts it in the box where the camp and all the stuff was there. I'm like, oh my gosh, I kind of want to go see if anybody has hidden stuff.
That's so funny. I love it. So what are you reading? Good luck with that.
It's Good Luck with That. It's Kristen Higgins. It's for book club. It's about 3 friends who met at a weight loss camp. So there's definitely a plus size trope to it.
Okay.
I don't know. It's fine so far. I'm also it's just that weird week where I just want to veg.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
So, and then I did officially just on my walk. So I only got a half an hour in. I started this one.
Ooh.
Which already had me laugh out loud.
Good.
So
are you? Oh yeah, I need
a filled card in here too.
I need the glittery card. Sorry, not sorry.
Lives all over my house in the glitter she gave me.
I love it. So. It makes you think of me every time.
It does. It sure does. But I mean, we go for about a little over a mile of a walk, and I'm listening to it. And
I was gonna say, do you have Amanda's library card on your phone too?
I do, but her and I are gonna read it together. So okay. I was able to get it through Script, Everand, whatever you call it. And then our next sprint. I need to film for when.
I need to film today as well. Just one. I posted a video every day since I came home from my mom's.
You were like, I know every time I would log into YouTube, I'm like, oh, it's a new video from Krista. It's a new video from Krista.
I just have all, and I still haven't even done best of the year, reading wrap ups, like all that kind of stuff. I still need to do.
My best of the year yesterday. I started using the reminder thing in my phone, and I put down in the morning when I feel like, the most motivation and I'm going to seize the day. And I set it up, and basically it bugs me so much during the day that I want to clear them off that I will.
Yeah, because it keeps popping up. Yeah.
And it keeps rattling my watch. And I'm like, what? Oh. I still do that.
Nice. So, I love it. Let's do some comments. Cloud Cuckoo Land left me wondering if I had delved into senility as well. That's funny. Delved into. Pop is catching on.
It is.
I know.
I'm going to do a pop.
I love it. Happy New Year. We'll be making sauerkraut too. Both my parents were from Pennsylvania. Yeah, maybe that's because I lived in Pennsylvania and that's a thing there, I guess. I don't know.
It's a thing here though.
Is it?
Yeah.
Reading the champagne letters. Fun.
Oh, I have that.
Hello, Molly. No clue. Just until I'm done, which could be all day long. I really don't have plans today, and I'm using the sprints to get all the things done that I would do anyways if I was just not on sprints. I'm like, why not just enjoy? So we're going to alternate between 30 to 40, 45 minute sprints just to keep us moving. I got to sneeze.
Bless you. Just one?
We'll see. We'll see. Happy New Year, Nikita. Sorry I'm late. No worries.
Sorry you're late.
At church today, since today's my birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Husband took you out for lunch. Good job, husband. Where did you go for lunch? During the sprints, I'll be reading Through Waters Deep by Sarah Sundin.
Today was supposed to be Riley's birthday, but she decided to take her time. So
when is her birthday?
The 6th.
Okay. Gotcha. Hello, Darlene.
Hello.
Betsy.
Happy New Year.
Death by Dumpling. Comfy Cozy. I think that's Hannah's Comfy Cozy book club book for January. Signing off to go to lunch with hubby. If you're still sprinting, well, Liz, we'll probably be there. Just got back from lunch with my parents, ready to sprint with the Frozen River.
Frozen River is so good.
So good. And such a good book for wintertime.
Yes.
Late after a nap and a New Year's lunch, totally valid. Yeah. Got my pork and sauerkraut for the new year. Ready for more sprints now. Happy New Year. We'll be reading a book my sister gifted to me, supposedly written by me. Wait.
Written by me, but written
by AI for her answers to prompts. It's quite hilarious. Oh, that's so cool.
That is interesting.
Hello, Ashley. Welcome. Happy New Year.
Ashley.
Thank you for subscribing and joining in the fun. Hello, Amy. 12 minutes away from finishing the Year of Miracles. Nice. Ate lunch and got to page 512. Oh, nice. Emily, you're so close to the end.
You're making progress.
Nikita read 10 pages. I think it depends on the book for sure for me.
And the reason why I'm reading it.
I don't even count it as like I started Shatter Me by Tahereh Mafi, you know that series? Yep. I think I read 3 sentences and I'm like, nope. So that's the quickest I've ever DNF'd a book. And then I've also The Secret History by Donna Tartt. I was past 75%. I was like at the end and I'm like, I don't want to read this anymore. And so I stopped. So, and everything in between. So it's like, it depends on the book. Yeah.
Yeah. Go with your gut and it took me a long time to be like, it's okay to not finish a book. It is fine.
Yeah.
And if you have a hard time saying like, DNF, I'm totally done with you, just be like, okay, I'm going to maybe put you aside for later.
For now. Not for now. NFN. NFN it. And I don't count, like when I do try a chapter types of things, I don't usually count those as DNFs.
No.
Because I'm just exploring different books. And I don't count, honestly, Shatter Me as a DNF either. I just know it's not for me. But
then I read The Mayflower, the nonfiction.
Yeah.
And did I skim the last probably 40 pages? Sure did, but I'm counting that book as read.
Yeah. That's funny. Took care of some leftover cheese and home smoked salmon. Nice. Got 11 pages read in Well of Ascension. Not a lot of reading. Scrolled TikTok.
Yes.
Listen, it's New Year's Day. It's vacation day. Take it. Do with it what you want.
It's airport rules.
Airport rules. I loved that you said.
I sent a video how this time is airport rules. Like you can eat whatever you want. You can spend $20 getting something DoorDash to your door because you don't want to get up. Yeah. It's airport rules.
You can have chips and salsa at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. You can have a drink at 1. You can it's airport
you wear
rules.
Comfy clothes.
That's right. Yeah. No hard pants today. No hard pants.
No. It's airport rules.
Shoes are optional. Like it's totally airport rules. Oh, got started on my study in Joel. Hubby and I decided on breakfast burritos for lunch. Nice. Still baking. Nice. Read a chapter and a half of my book. Going to switch books during the next break to a book on Kindle and I'm trying to complete today.
Nice.
Keep It in the Family by John Marrs. I want to read more John Marrs. I've really only read the one. I think I have 2.
Oh, you got to read more. I have not read a bad book by him.
Really? Oh. I just saw a non-booktube friend, like a real life friend, posted some of her favorites, and one of her favorites from the year was a John Marrs book.
Yeah,
so I'm like, oh, I need to.
It was the
try some more
family one.
Books by him.
Yeah,
Keep It in the Family. That's the one.
No, it's a different.
Had to finish our Advent book, and then went to the Frozen River. Nice. Allie chatted with a friend about the book that she's reading, made the cat move so I could do some dishes. So far behind. Talked to my guy, also put some pizza rolls in. I may have bought pizza rolls yesterday and mozzarella cheese sticks and taquitos because that's what I wanted last night. All of the junk.
There you go.
Frozen foods. So I had a little salad with chicken and then I also had like 2 taquitos and 2 cheese sticks and a couple pizza rolls. It's like my
Sounds
little
good. We just
New Year's Eve celebration.
Yeah, ours wasn't much better. It was snacks at the neighbors and
oh man,
bacon wrapped brats was one of them.
Yum. Homework assignment would have gone faster, but you're making progress, so it's okay. Keep plugging away. Shauna, Happy New Year. I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, I like everything I've read from Jane Harper. Have you read Jane Harper, Lindsay?
Yeah, I need to read more. I have.
The Dry.
I have The Dry, The Lost Man, Force of Nature, and Exiles. I got all of them.
Yeah, you basically have them all.
Yeah.
They're so good. Excuse me. Yeah, that was the first one I read, and it was so
and you have to read them in order, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, because you kind of just get introduced to Aaron in the first one, and then he's just the detective. They're not connected, really. He's just the detective. In each of them, but yeah, The Dry was my first, and it hooked me. And Lost Man is not connected to the other ones.
Okay.
Lost Man doesn't have Aaron Falk in it, and it's set out in the West, not in Melbourne area. Started Ariadne, and managed to read 50 pages. Nice. Lunch sprint for you as well. Chicken and dressing. Read up to page 20. Good. Much distraction. I think I ended at 33% last night, and I'm at 61% now. Short book. Oh yeah, your cruise ship book.
Cruise ship mystery.
Read 16 pages. Welcome.
Yes. Oh, here's when I came.
Lindsay. Yeah, here's when Lindsay showed up.
Hello.
Happy New Year, Lindsay.
Oh, Berta, hi.
Progress more in the romance book. Oh, I need to do my Duolingo for Spanish. I'm on a streak. I'm doing good.
Hello, Lisa.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh, fun. Happy New Year.
My favorite Jane Harper is The Lost Man. Yeah, it's really good. Hi, Lindsay. Hi, Lindsay. I love daily Krista videos. Makes my day. I've been on a kick.
Oh, hey, Michelle.
Michelle was on with me last night for hours and hours. Happy birthday, Nikita. Yes. I'm in Ohio and doing pork and sauerkraut too. Have mine in the slow cooker right now. May the year ahead be happy and healthy one for everyone. I agree.
Totally.
Happy New Year, Sue. Gone down the London hotel rabbit hole. Boy, how small these rooms are. Oh, man. But really, like, when you're traveling to a place like London, how much are you actually in your room? Right? It's not like this is going to be a reading retreat where you want it to be like cozy and a place to relax. You're basically going to sleep there, right? And maybe eat your breakfast granola bar before you go out for the day. But like the majority of your day is going to be out and about. So that's okay. Find something unique and fun. And it's okay if it's small. Unless that's not your jam. I mean,
right.
Maybe you want like a big or extravagant suite, and that's fine too. Everybody's different. I'm reading A Study in Scarlet Women by Sherry Thomas and Pony Confidential by Christina Lynch. Fun.
Oh, I've heard of that one.
I just DNF'd a book at 200 out of 300 and DNF'd Anxious People at page 20. Yeah, there's just no rules about it. It's just whenever you feel it. The same for me with Shatter Me. Yeah, I couldn't with her writing style. Sauerkraut with pork is a tradition in my house. Born and raised in Ohio. I still make something that has pork and sauerkraut. Just took us to a local place that has great sandwiches. Ooh. Nice.
Oh, okay.
I know. I did. I like snuck in 2 books.
I will check it out.
Recently, I've done some soft DNFs, which I know is just the wrong time to be reading the book. Yeah. Sometimes that's the case too. Like it just doesn't fit the mood or what you're wanting to be in your reading at the moment. And that's okay. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Just DNF'd a book at page 8. No quotation marks for dialogue. Midge, see if there's an audiobook. For books that are like that, you don't notice it on audio because it's just different. Yep, but yeah, that does. I think Amor Towles doesn't use quotation marks, I think, in his print books, but I've always
you may be right.
I think I've always listened to them on audio, so I never noticed it, but other people say that is something that they don't love about his books. I'm like, oh, I didn't even know because I usually listen to them. I have a hard time DNFing a book. Yeah, Nicole, it's not my go-to, but I'm trying to be better at it, and I've done much better this past year. So what I've started doing is going to Goodreads to look at reviews if I'm considering DNFing, because it might say things like it started slow but got better. Yeah. It's easier for me to DNF a book that I borrow from the library, for sure. I hate buying a book and then DNFing it. Yeah. Joined a little late, no worries. Been here a bit, watching through your TV. Woohoo, we're big. Ooh. On the TV. May not comment much because I have to do that for my phone, which is trying to charge. Gotcha. No worries.
Hi, Lena.
Yay. Got to chapter 10. Oh, man. I just smile all the way through reading Anne because she's so funny. Like, so ridiculous, especially at the beginning. So dramatic. Like, it just makes me smile. I have about 34% left in my audiobook. If I Live by Terry Blackstock will probably make lunch on the next sprint. Nice. My Duolingo streak is 972 days. Holy moly. That's amazing. What language are you doing, Erin? I can't bring myself to quit, even though I'm kind of tired of it. I'll hit 1,000. Yeah, you cannot quit right now. Not being that close. I'm sorry, you're not allowed to DNF Duolingo. Nope. You must continue, Erin.
Oh, she's reading It's Spanish.
Okay. Till the mood leaves. I don't have a plan. I honestly just am going to be on here until I'm like, okay, I'm done. So maybe we'll go into the evening. Maybe we'll stop at 5. I don't know. But for now, I'm ready to be here for a while. Reading The Frozen River.
So good.
On my new Kobo, Clara Color, because it has the Overdrive app. Nice. You are the bestie who matches my reading taste.
Yes, and we are like the same.
That's so funny. I'm from Ohio and we always have pork and sauerkraut. A DNF too quickly. You want to read the first page. I mean, it's not bad. It's just very, what do they call it? Like purple, like very flowery. And I'm like, what are you even trying to say? I'm like, I'm not going to spend a whole book trying to figure out what you're saying. Potato pancakes with applesauce on the side for New Year's brunch. Yum, Amy.
That sounds delicious.
Spanish. Amor Tolls uses them, or else I didn't notice. Okay, maybe that wasn't who I'm thinking of. I don't know who I'm thinking of then. Hi, Kelly. Reading Green Glass House. Been putting presents away and deserve a break. Fun. I'm curious how far you are in Green Glass House, and if you're liking it. That's another good wintry. Like especially that first one in the series. It's very wintry. Smuggler's Hotel that they have there. Yeah, it's a fun one. Except that I predicted part of the story. Like I don't want to say too much about it, but I figured it out. Or not figured it out, but like I knew it was coming. And that it kind of took away a little bit because it would have been more fun if I was like, oh, cool. Like as the story went on, but it's okay. All right. We're going to get right in. It's 2:02. Let's do 45. Let's go till 45.
Awesome. I got to film
a long one. I'm going to try. Maybe I'll do that too. Actually knock that out real quick.
Just get it done.
Let me change this because it's not last sprint, but that does say, I mean, these say read. You don't have to read, obviously, sprint till 45. You know the drill.
Cool.
All right. See you in a bit. Hello, hello.
Amanda's here.
Amanda's here.
Hello, my friends. How is everybody?
Hello, Happy New Year. Good. How was that sprint for everybody?
Happy New Year.
What'd you get done? What did you do? I
finished watching Wicked.
Wow, that's on my list of things to do today.
I don't want to pay $20, so I'm not going to watch it.
Message me. I'll give you my login information.
Okay. Amanda, you're always good for a hookup.
I do what I can. I also bought the best Christmas pageant ever.
Oh my goodness. Such a good movie.
Oh my goodness. I watched that. We watched half of it on Christmas Eve, and then I finished it on Christmas Day, and I was sobbing. Like
It just made me so happy that there was a Christmas movie out there that wasn't a predictable rom-com that focuses on Jesus being the reason for the season, that of like giving and taking care of other people and like looking past prejudices and stereotypes. Like it just was so nice. I loved it so much. I mean, I loved
when the one little bratty girl goes, "You look like refugees," and I was like, "They were refugees." They bring the ham, and I'm like,
"They bring the ham." Oh, I know all of it. I loved it so much.
And I watched it with my 10-year-old daughter, and she's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "It's
so beautiful." Oh, and every time she went and stared at the painting of Mary, I just
and she's like, she's just so pretty.
She's like, sweet. I'm not. Yeah. What did she say?
I'm not that. I can pretend to be that. Oh, so good. Okay. Now that Kristen and I've gushed over this movie.
Oh, so good. Yeah, and it's making me cry right now. It was such a good movie.
It's such a good movie.
Was it based on that book?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I remember reading the book.
It's exactly the book.
Okay.
Lauren Graham is the narrator. So like she's the adult voice of the main girl in the book. And it's just so good. And it has Judy Greer in it. Judy Greer's her mom. It's so good.
Yeah.
I love how you know who these people are.
If you
really would if I saw them.
Google Judy Greer, you'd be like, oh yeah, I know her. She was the best friend in 13 Going on 30.
Okay. Then I know who you're talking about. See, that's better.
Yeah. See?
Yeah. I don't know.
Lauren Graham is Gilmore Girls.
I did know that one.
Yeah.
I knew one.
So I switched a load of laundry, read to page 50 in Exiles, filmed a video, started editing that video, and also answered some comments and continued building a spreadsheet. I had a wicked good spread.
Holy buckets. I filmed my video, started editing it, read, switched the laundry.
Yeah, same. We did the same. Amanda, are you reading? Are you doing other things? Are you puzzling? What are you doing today?
I'm reading. I have been reading this book, Holiday Romance, since Thanksgiving.
Okay. Let's get that sucker done.
It's my nighttime Kindle book, so it's like 2 pages at a time. Like, it is very slow going.
Oh my god.
I'm reading, that's The Guncle is what I'm reading right now for that, and I feel bad because I fall asleep really quick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like a page and a half.
Yeah.
Every night.
That's so funny.
What are you guys reading?
I finished Edge Dancer, which was Brandon Sanderson novella. I finished that first off in the first sprint. And then I picked up Exiles by Jane Harper.
Nice.
But I'm listening to it.
Yeah. Good luck with that. I'm not sure how I feel yet.
Good luck with that. What's that one?
About 3 girls who meet during a weight loss camp. So there's a lot of like plus size tropes to it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm going to give it some time. It's for book club. So I like to give them a little bit more than I probably could or should.
Got it.
Right. How did everybody else do? Catch up on some of these. Kelly's reading Green Glass House. Liking it. Picked it up because of the winter rides. Nice. Working on ordinary.
My lighting's horrible in here, guys. I can't.
That's okay.
I've tried.
That's okay. It's fine. Organizing a little bit. Nice. Happy New Year. Until I feel like being done. Honestly, I don't have an end time today. Finished These Silent Woods. Yes, it's so good. No name, or I might start a graphic novel. Fun. Read Genesis 1 through 3 for the Bible recap. Bible in Year Plan. Amanda, you did Bible recap. That's the one you did, right?
I did do the Bible recap. Yes, I did that not last year, but the year before, and it was love.
Because you listened to the podcast. Because I know someone, I did see someone just watched the YouTube video. I think they have daily
It's
YouTube
the same
videos.
thing. The year after I did it, she started doing so this past year, I think, was the first year they did YouTube videos.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken. So the way I did it through the Lifeway Bible app.
Okay.
And then, so it would do that. And then I had the podcasts that I would listen to after I read the Bible part of it every day. And
Nice.
I would highly suggest doing either the podcast or the YouTube videos with it, because it just brings all the context and the background and all of that into it.
Helpful.
It's very, very helpful. Yes.
Yeah. Nice. Had an avocado salad for lunch.
Ooh, love me some avocados.
Hi, Lucy. Wanted to say hi. Good ambience. Thank you. Happy New Year, Lucy. Finishing The Christmas Getaway, a novella I should have finished yesterday. I will get a head start on my Goodreads challenge, which I have not seen yet. I have not looked at my, you know how Goodreads does your year in books. I haven't even looked at mine yet. I'm very excited.
You look at my Storyworth.
And I checked Book of the Month. There are 2 or 3 add-ons that I would love. Why can't one of those be the main book?
I know. And that's been the way it's been lately. Probably I don't know, the last year. I'm like, I don't want
The Stolen Queen and More or Less Maddie are on my anticipated reads. I
know. I want
one of those the main books. Oh. Yeah. It's all these obscure, never heard of these people. Never heard of these books. Oh man, it's okay. It's fine. I'll just wait till another month, save my credits. Progressed a little bit more in my book, getting quite late, so I'll say goodbye. Oh, good night, Berna. Happy New Year, Berna. I'm glad that you could pop in for a bit. Katie, hi, man. Here's the hello, Amanda. Oh, there was just one. I'm sure, yeah. Happy New Year. Just joined. Hi, Dolores. Just getting here. That's what I saw. Shannon talked about the YouTube video. Had lunch, fell down the social media rabbit hole. It happens.
Gets us all.
20 pages in the Frozen River. Just saw Wicked last night. I liked it even more than when I saw it.
Whoa, those are big words, Kelly.
Wow. Did a tiny bit of cleaning. I think because you can get
it is very, very, very good. Wicked.
You can get up close pictures of their faces and expressions and all that. You don't get that.
The cinematography and choreography is next level. It's insanity.
I'm so excited. Moved to the living room, did a tiny bit of cleaning, read the first reads descriptions for January.
I'm just going to pick those up. I kind of forgot about them.
At Amazon, I did pick one of those. I didn't look through all of them. I just kind of started looking at them. Did not get much reading done, but did have a Happy New Year conversation with several friends. Fun. Happy New Year, Amanda. I got to a part of the story that had me laughing so hard when Martha is asked to go to Dr. Page's house to help with the birth of his child. That Mrs. Hendricks is a hoot. I don't remember that exactly, but just read Best Christmas Pageant Ever with my students before break.
I did watch. Okay, so back when I homeschooled, this is in heavy quotation marks, my kids for a year, we read out loud regularly, and we read Best Christmas Pageant Ever and watched the 1983 movie, and it was so cute. Also,
I remember that movie.
This one is just
My mom.
None of the kids. I've never seen any of the kids in anything before.
Yeah,
they're all unknown actors, and the actress that played
Imogen
was so good.
Yeah, she was really good.
Give her an Emmy. She was so good.
My mom didn't know that it was a book. How did you not know
what?
The book? Please go get this book immediately and read it in the afternoon. It's so little. Ugh. Yay, Katrina got done with her assignments, trying to decide if I want to dig into the next and be finished with all the lessons in the class or take a break. But if you're feeling the groove, press on. Only read a few pages. Must be tired because I feel groggy. Also did a bit of messaging. Love Judy Greer. Thanks for the reminder to switch laundry. I got that done. Hate to say it, but I never heard of the best Christmas pageant ever until Dallas Jenkins started talking about it, saying he was going to turn it into a movie. I need to read the book. Yes, please do. It's so great. It's so great.
It's such a good, and it's tiny. The book is like 2 hours max to read.
It's very short. Yeah, it's such a good story, and the movie, they did such a great job adapting. Let's wash the hair day. Thanks for the longer sprint. Pumpkin oatmeal cookies just came out of the oven. Nice. Yum. 20 pages at page 200 of Death by Dumpling. Started Magnolia Parks. I didn't think I was going to like it, but I'm loving it. I'm so glad for you, Lily. That's always fun when you're expecting to just be like, meh. And it ends up being here. Ate my almost burnt pizza rolls, got dressed, changed some settings on my Kindle, and finished a chapter and watched some YouTube. Sounds fun. At night and only read something else in the morning. Yeah. Only read it at night. Made black eyed peas and decided to read Sanderson's annotations on the Mistborn chapters that I've read so far. Fun. Just ran out for a quick grocery run. One of my most hated chores, but you're glad it's done. You bought it.
I hate doing that too.
I hate going to the grocery store.
I mean, I kind of worst. I don't find it the worst at all. No, I know Sarah is at a friend's, her neighbor's house having tacos and football today, so she can't make it. But enjoying some time with the neighbors. Switch the laundry. That's what I forgot to do. My resolution clearly needs to be to work on my time management and organization skills. Meh. It's day one. That doesn't mean anything. Airport rules.
Airport rules.
I know. Oh my goodness. You sent us that and I was cracking up.
Mm-hmm. It was so good.
I'm like, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. You got a bookmark from Amazon that has the year plan on it. My mom slipped one into my stocking. She's got these little like tracks, they used to call them. It's like a little piece of paper that opens up and it has all the Bible in a year. So the date and what you should read. And so she's like put one in mine and Rachel's stockings. I'm like, hint, hint, mom, huh? She's funny. Narrowed down my hotels, checked directions for mass transit from airport to the hotels, placed some library book holds. So Jennifer is planning a trip to Europe in May, I think. Is that right, Jennifer?
Oh, that sounds
so she's just like, it's one of her big goals for the year to take a trip. So she's working on all that stuff, which is so fun.
I'm doing the same thing. Well, not to Europe, but I just spent a lot of money on beach clothes.
Excursion.
My husband and I are going to Hawaii and
soon. That's coming.
Yeah, 34 days, something like that. Not that I'm counting.
Oh, missed your Goodreads goal by 4 books, but you know what? It's just a number. It's okay. No worries. No worries at all. Part of the purpose of Book of the Month is to try new genres and authors. It's good marketing on their part. It's true, but frustrating at the same time. 2 chapters, Paris, London, and Oxford. Nice. Saw Wicked in the theater. The movie includes more of the book than the Broadway show did. Oh, cool.
The book was so strange.
Yeah, the book is weird. I didn't like it.
And now like a bunch of like kids are getting interested in
it. I know,
and it's not that book. That's not
a kid book. You could pick 2 this month on first reads. Oh, that's cool.
I saw that when I brought it up.
I need to look at those today. We could 2 pick. Yep. Paris, not so much. Oh, I've never been to France at all. Really enjoying The Maid so far. It's so good. While waiting for our ribs and sauerkraut, my husband made some corn fritters. Yeah. There are new yearly challenges.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, I haven't looked at that yet.
Yeah.
That's fun. Saw the movie on the big screen. Oh, yeah. Saw that again. Any hotel wrecks or must-sees? Looks like first reads. Yeah. Not sure which one I want. Not much info. Yeah, there's not very much about that.
Normal. Yeah.
Made it to chapter 15 of Anne. Always stay at the Marriott. Everything you read about makes history come to life. Paris is the typical landmark. Disneyland was a disappointment. Bummer. Yeah. Just finished a Christmassy puzzle. I have your puzzle, Lindsay, that you gave me for Christmas book exchange. on my table. And it is kind of Christmassy, but it's mostly winter.
It's more wintry, yeah.
I bought a bunch of Christmas puzzles and did not do them. Because
I DNF'd one of mine and I gave it to my mom for Christmas. And then I told her, I'm like, yeah, I tried that one. I didn't like it. So I gave it to you instead.
she's probably like, gee, thanks.
But her, like, she doesn't often sit and do a puzzle for a long time. She comes, puts together a couple pieces, goes to do something else. She kind of does it as in passing. And so I feel like it will be okay for her. But we'll see. Speaking of my mom real quick. Well, where did I just leave off? Okay. I'm just going to mark this. My mom sent me a message on Facebook. I need to share this with you. The
rest of the world.
Huh?
And the rest of the world.
And well, yeah, and everybody. No, it's, look at this. Where is it? Which one is it? Did I take it off? Oh no, it's still there. Okay. Where's StreamYard? It's this one. This is the snowfall lake effect map for New York. So this is like the edge of New York right down in the corner here. And my mom is around Fulton at the edge of Lake Erie. Not Lake Erie, Lake Ontario.
Wow.
That like dark red.
Yeah.
28.8 inches. By Sunday, she's going to get 28.8 inches around there. Like she's not exactly right there, but close. And she's in that.
Yeah.
Zone.
We used to get snow like that when I lived in Indiana. We lived right at the toe of Lake Michigan. And we would get really bad lake effect snow like that, where you would get
like that's over 2 feet. By Sunday, she's supposed to get over 2 feet. I'm like, oh my word, please make sure all of your wood is chopped. Because she has a wood stove. I'm like, please go out now and chop all your wood. Have someone come over and chop your wood for you so that you have enough to get you.
Oh, because she heats with wood, right?
I mean, she has gas. She has a regular heat as well, but she does try to heat a lot with the wood stove and is just not running low, but the wood that she has right now is too big. And so it has to get chopped smaller for her wood stove and all of that. So she's out in the garage with a chainsaw.
Oh my gosh.
My word,
it's a wood splitter.
She's amazing. Yeah, but made me think of that.
We got I don't know, a little bit last night. Yeah.
I don't even know what it's doing outside today. I barely moved. Shannon's going to Baltimore in a few weeks, Florida in March. Love the traveling. Hopping back in, had to eat lunch with the fam. Also took a much needed shower to look like some kind of a human being instead of a bed troll.
Good job.
To leave her
library cave.
I love it, Jamie. Bed trolls are welcome here, okay? That's fantastic. I do not.
I do. I switched.
I've tried a couple times and I just don't like the format of it. So no, I did not. I don't find it as easy to navigate or like find people.
The only thing, so I really like Storygraph. The only thing that I'm not a huge fan of is that when you pull up a book, it doesn't show the like overall rating of it right away. You have to like scroll down to find it, which some people might like that because they don't want to know. They just want to know what it's about and they don't want to know what the rating is. So it's probably just a personal preference for me. That's literally the only thing I don't like about it. I love it.
You don't see like the people that you follow and what they're reading, do you?
Yeah.
I was like having a hard time. I haven't explored it that much.
You gotta click on the your friends button at the bottom and then it'll show you.
But see, that's like the first thing you see on Goodreads. And sometimes I just scroll for a couple seconds, like to see what people are reading right away.
I don't care.
Amanda, I hope you enjoy Hawaii because I didn't. Because I was a teenager when I lived there because my dad was stationed there. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, no, we're just visiting. I don't think I would like to live there.
No.
No, thank you.
Yours is great. Don't do Euro Disney. Go to Versailles instead. It's a day trip away from Paris. If you ride Le Metro, there are a lot of pickpocketers. Be careful. organizing my decorative journal rolly cart, and I have Chex Mix in the oven because why not? I love it. I use Storygraph and love it. Thanks, Shannon. I did Paris last January. Completely charming if you get into the neighborhoods. There you go. Some good tips. Breaking up my Christmas puzzle into Advent baggies 1 through 24. Nice. Yuck. Oh, all that snow, right? Did some vacuuming and changed my air filter. If anyone needs a reminder, today's a great day to change air filters. Mine was dusty. Continuing my book. 2 hours left. Love it. Versailles a must-see. I'm a history person. That's what my bachelor's is in. Ice storms in Kansas. Pickpocketing is a thing, so stay alert. Where did you live? I used to live in LaPorte and Griffith for a while.
I actually, if you used to live in LaPorte, I grew up in New Carlisle. So my sister lives in LaPorte. LaPorte is literally the next town over from where I grew up. So I grew up in between LaPorte and South Bend. In New Carlisle. So very familiar. And my husband's from Maryville. So yeah. Only people familiar with Northern Indiana are going to understand any of that. So.
Yeah, I was like, I don't have a clue.
I know South Bend. That was it.
2 feet, not too bad. Sorry, no people from Minnesota shouldn't comment.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 feet in general is not bad, but when it all comes in like 2 days.
In one time, yeah.
And my mom, like, she's used to it. She lives in the snow belt and she gets lake effect all the time. Like, but when it comes all at once like that, it's no fun.
It sucks.
Made a mess of my Goodreads and needed to start over somewhere else. Love it. What's your username on Story?
Oh, I'm putting it in the chat right now.
Doesn't help when you hate the ocean. You're surrounded by it. Yikes. Feel bad for your mom, Christopher, all the snow she'll be getting. She'll be fine.
I remember what it is.
In Homewood, Illinois. All right. Let's go ahead. It's 3:07. Let's go till 40. We'll do like a 30-minute one.
Freaked me out. I'm like, it's not 3 o'clock. I just looked. It was only 2.
Oh yeah, it's only 2 for you. It's 3 for me. We'll read till 40. A little bit shorter this one. We'll alternate and get some stuff done. This is your reminder. If you have not gotten up since we've started out of your chair, get up out of your chair, walk around your house a little bit, raise your arms up in the air a couple times, drink some water, and then come back and settle in. All right. See you in a little bit. Oh, I got to set this thing back up. Oops. All right, friends, come on back. Move that. Remove that. I finished editing my video. Got that it's uploading moment, so then I'll do all the description stuff next time. But got that done. Was gonna switch my laundry was gonna fold my laundry, but it just now buzzed like a second ago. So I worked on adding to my spreadsheet. So I'm making my spreadsheet for my 2025 recommendations cart. And I'm already at 115 books.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not even remotely done with the comments. So this is going to be a longer list.
People like to recommend you some books.
I guess so. It's exciting though. Like as I'm seeing the list, I'm like, yes, I want to read that. Yes, I want to read that. Yes, I want to read that. So that's fun. But obviously there's no way I'm going to get to all of them.
Right.
But it's fun to kind of have them highlighted and see what I can get to. And it's fun because I think 3 of them so far, 3 or more, are already on my January TBR. So that's kind of cool.
Ooh, that is cool.
Knock a few out right away. And I won't I'm going to keep all my Christian fiction. Like I can't fit 115 books and it's not even done. I can't fit that many on the cart. So I'll just make a little separate section of Christian fiction. My Christmas.
Sounds like you need another cart.
Well, I have one. My Christmas book exchange books are on another cart. So anything that got recommended that's already on that cart, I'm not moving it over. Series books, I probably won't move over. I don't know. I have to figure out how to do it so that I have room on my cart.
Like I said, sounds like you need another cart.
There's another cart.
Not happening. But I didn't read anything during that sprint. How did you guys do? What'd you get up to?
I downloaded the fast reading font on my Kindle. So it's like a font that you can download, you download it on your computer and then transfer it to your Kindle. And it has bolds some of the letters in the words so that you read faster.
What?
So I did that. And then I read.
Does it work?
We're about to find out. You're talking to the person who I read stupidly slow because I read everything out loud in my head.
Yeah.
And so I'm just looking for anything that will help me chug through some stuff faster.
I don't know. How about you, Lindsay? What'd you get up to?
I started a project of I'm out of birthday cards and I have all of the supplies to make birthday cards. So I started that yesterday. So I finished up the ones I was making.
Cute.
So cute. And listened to Marco Polo's. That's about it.
Nice.
But now I can put that stuff away.
Do I have Marco Polo's to listen to? I don't even know.
There, I had one in there if you didn't listen to it yet.
No, I have not. So I have to listen to that later. I did get up and move around a little bit because I feel like I've been sitting for a long time too.
Right. I do have to hop off in 15 minutes and go pick up a kid from basketball.
No worries. Like I said, hop in and out as you need to. That goes for everybody. I think we left off here. Is anybody using Fable?
I have used Fable in the past. There were a couple of things with just the navigation of it that were kind of finicky for me. So I'm trying Storyworth out now. But I really like the interface of Fable and the colors and the font.
Is it the one where they do the graphs?
Yeah, they do. Storygraph does graphs.
I thought there's something.
But Fable does graphs, and then it does at the end of the month, it'll give you a thing that you can put in your Insta stories, a template with all your books on it.
Well, that's kind of cool.
It's just really colorful and fun. So yeah. I like that.
My username. Oh, that's for Storygraph. Lived in LaPorte for 2 years. My dad worked in Michigan City. My sister lives in Lowell now. Thinking about trying Fable. I think I've seen Fable only as a book club thing or a buddy read.
Oh yeah,
a group buddy read.
You can do the same thing on Storygraph where you can do a challenges and stuff, but you can do buddy reads on Fable, which is fun.
Because I think Fable sets it up all for you, like chapter 1, chapter 2, like it has it all set up for you. Because I had played around with trying that for my Patreon buddy reads. We decided not to use it, but I tried it as an option, but I didn't realize it was also a way to track.
Yeah, you can, and you can import your Goodreads into it.
Oh, wow. I wouldn't want to do that, but I like the idea of putting my, like starting now and putting my reads and getting those monthly. I like the idea of getting like a template, like a monthly.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. It's more interactive. It gives you stats like Facebook for readers, but better. Which one?
Fable.
Oh, cool. I'm supposed to go on a work trip to South Dakota Monday, and we're supposed to get 4 to 6. Yeah, I just looked at my weather when I saw this because Lena is also in Virginia, but like northern area part of the state. And so I'm like, am I getting snow? And I do see a little snowflake on Sunday. Like, oh, are we going to get a snowfall? And then possibly on Monday, like wintry mix. Yuck.
Wintry mixes are no fun.
No. Yeah, no thank you.
That was us all last week. It was like freezing fog, rain, like
and like weird drizzle at times. That was
yeah. And now it's snowing, so who knows?
Boo. Victoria, I'm really sad to hear this, that you got bad news during the last sprint and have had trouble focusing on anything since. Trying to read, but it's hard to settle. Oh my word.
Absolutely. Take the time that you need to like feel your feels.
Absolutely. Praying for peace for you this afternoon. Goodness. Listening to you all read comments while browsing the shelves at McKay's is a vibe. Oh man, I'm so jealous that you're at McKay's right now. I love it. Oh wow, you're at McKay's. I'm going with my sisters in a couple days. Cannot wait. Oh, I love McKay's. So sorry, Victoria. Yeah. Snow forecast for central Illinois this weekend is anything from a massive storm to nothing. So we'll see.
I feel like that's the Midwest, right? Yeah. You may get nothing. You may get 3 feet.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Who knows?
It might be every season.
You make a decision, they're going to be wrong half the time anyway.
Right.
Yeah. Liz is back from lunch. Excuse me. Yep, we're still here. Sorry to hear you got bad news. Only makes sense that you would have a hard time focusing. Yeah, show yourself grace. I love that. Yep, as you try to focus. Be praying. Read 30 pages. Emily got up to oh, you're so close. Next sprint, you'll finish. Awesome. Finish the book. I mean, Pamela, we are here to help you. We are at your service.
Give us some options.
Give us some options, or like, what kind of vibe are you looking for? We can get Rex. Like, what are you looking for? Another 20 pages into Frozen River. Finish the journal and recap of day 1 of Bible recap this last sprint. So no reading. Load of laundry done. Finished taking the tree down. Good job, Suzanne.
I need to do that. Started
on Jonah. 10 minutes rebounding on the trampoline. Fun. I've seen a lot of people getting into this lately. As a workout. Like, it reminds me of when I was younger. We used to love those, like the little trampolines.
Mm-hmm.
Got
Our kids used to have one.
Started and shower. I think the brain break got me ready to do 1 sprint on that last lesson. And if I don't finish, we'll do another day. There you go. Sounds like a plan. 2 more chapters for Janelle. 20 more pages for Abra. Doing 10 squats after every sprint to stay moving. I love it.
I like it.
Didn't read, had a late lunch, and watched all the horrible things on the news. Oh, Teresa. I'm sorry.
It's not a good news day.
Oh, got to page 503 in Shadow Princess and put dishes away. And I think I'm going to do dishes next sprint and finish making my bed. Finished a chapter. Didn't read.
We're already almost 4. Why are you going to make your bed at 4 o'clock in the afternoon?
No, I'm changing my sheets. So I'm washing sheets.
Putting sheets on your bed. You're not.
Part of what's in my laundry is the sheets because I got new sheets for Christmas. So I want to
say you're closer to getting back into it than you are getting out of it. So why even bother?
I don't even leave my bedroom in the morning before my bed is made. Like, I get right up and make it immediately. I meant changing the sheets. That's what I meant.
That makes more sense.
10 pages read, showered because we're getting company soon. Nice. My house is never more clean than when company's coming over, which doesn't happen all that often, but continuing my Titanic obsession. Love it.
For you. Is that the Jennifer A. Nielsen one?
Mm-hmm.
Iceberg?
Yep. This is a good question, Pamela. We are all wondering the same thing.
Whenever Krista gets sick of us.
I'm not done yet, so we'll keep going. Any audiobook recommendations that are not so new or popular, it wouldn't be available at a smaller library system.
I just finished The Lake of Lost Girls, and it was really, really good. On audio specifically. Echo.
Oh, yeah. Echo is so good. It's middle grade historical fiction.
Anything by Kristen Hanna.
I was going to say Winter Garden is a good wintry, cold feel.
Mm-hmm. Or The Great Alone.
Great Alone, yeah.
Depends on what kind of book you're in the mood for. Are you in the mood for historical fiction, contemporary?
Any Abby Jimenez books?
Any Abby Jimenez.
Especially the older.
The Love Wager by Lynn Painter. What Alice Forgot by Leanne Moriarty.
Ooh.
She's just looking at her shelves right now.
Yeah, I am.
I love it. Yet to read anything, LOL. Watch some YouTube videos, finished a puzzle. Maybe next sprint I'll get some reading done. And if not, that's okay too. You did a puzzle and you watched BookTube. Like, airport rules, man.
Airport rules.
Sturgraph also does the end of month summaries in case that's a factor for anyone. Jen uses Fable. I like it, and you can link your Goodreads to it. Supposedly, it'll auto-sync, but I haven't had luck with that after my import.
I didn't know it would auto-sync. I knew you could do your initial import, but I didn't know it would auto-sync.
Made breakfast. Reading What I Ate in 1 Year by Stanley Tucci. Cool. Don't like the weather? Stick around. It'll change in 5 minutes.
True.
Do you know what I did with my Goodreads? I completely wiped my want to read list. It is at 0 right now. I just took them all off.
I should do that.
Because a lot of them are on other lists. They're on my anticipated read list. I have a spreadsheet for that. They're on a series list. I got a spreadsheet for that. And a lot of them were just I entered a giveaway and it got added to my want to read. So now I
don't look at my want to read list anymore.
I don't either.
I use it when I go to places like McKay's or Second and Charles, and that's what I look for first. But I just kind of wanted to start fresh. I've never done that before. So for 2025, I'm starting with a 0 want to read list, and I'll add to it, I'm sure, as the year goes on. But for now, I just wanted to start with 0. So it kind of it was at my mom's. It wasn't impulsive because I had been thinking about it and I had been narrowing it. I'd been slowly narrowing it down. And then finally I'm like, no, I'm just getting rid of them all. Is it at 0? It might have a couple anticipated ones. No, I think I added them already. Yeah, I think it's at 0. Dun, dun, dun.
I might copy you.
I could read something on my Kindle shelf or my real shelf, just not sure what I'm in the mood for. Well, that's the first question.
Yes.
What are you in the mood for? Has anyone read First Ladies?
Oh, I did.
Lindsay did.
I've heard that Personal Librarian is a lot of info dumping. Reads like a textbook. I didn't think The Personal Librarian was super info dumping. There were parts of it for sure, but I also was interested. The
IDNF, The Personal Librarian. So
no.
I enjoyed The First Ladies, but I know I have a different interest in politics, especially from a historical perspective. It does get a little dry, but not enough that I wanted to walk away. I liked it. Very interesting story. It makes me love Eleanor Roosevelt even more.
Need to check my laundry too. Amy is still, we're still here. Daughter and son-in-law left to go back to Connecticut. Aw. Kristen, I'm yawning. Sprints will make me feel better.
Yep.
Aw. Totaled last year's books, read 174. Most read mystery and sci-fi. You know what? I think next sprint I'm going to work on my spreadsheet. I'm going to take a break from comments and work on finishing up my spreadsheet. I have so much to do on that still.
I'm so proud of myself. I stayed on top of it all year.
That's amazing.
That's awesome.
Which
I didn't
do you
do a
use
this year?
Which one do you use?
The one from the podcast.
Currently reading.
Yes.
Yeah, I do too, but I hide a lot of the columns because I don't.
Oh yeah, I've modified it to
to
work for me.
Yeah. 53 people waiting on 2 copies of The Nightingale. Oh my word.
That makes sense because The Nightingale is super popular.
Go with Winter
I
Garden.
would go for one of her not as popular ones.
Do Winter Garden.
Winter Garden.
Winter Garden, The Great Alone.
Four Winds.
Four Winds.
Even, I think it's Magic Hour was a good one.
Yep, some of her old ones.
Yep.
Listening to Comfort and Joy. I did not like it.
Yeah. I'm interested to see your take on it, Teresa. It doesn't take a lot of brain power.
No.
It is different.
And it's pretty quick. It's a shorter one.
Yeah.
I'm mad that I finished it. I have a Titanic obsession too. We'll be reading Women and Children First by Jill Paul.
I do like Gil Paul. Did you read The Second Mrs. Astor is also another Titanic one.
There's a new one coming out too called The Lost Passenger.
Ooh.
I think that's what it's called. And it's about a woman and her son who survive, but then they pretend that she fakes her death. She takes on a new identity.
No way.
What's it called? Oh, I'm finding it right now. Hold on.
Like how new?
It's not out yet. It's coming out.
Look at NetGalley.
Frances Quinn is the author. The Lost Passenger comes out February 25th. Yeah, I think I have it on NetGalley. It looks really good. So when she arrives in New York, but then another survivor recognizes her and possibly blows her cover or something. So I don't know if she's trying to escape. I don't know if she was in society or she married into a society marriage. It wasn't what she wanted. So she's
marrying above your class can come with unexpected consequences. And her name is Eleanor. I love it.
It sounds really good. I read 2 chapters from A Study in Scarlet Women. Only read 40. Usually read more than that. Set my Goodreads challenge for 52. Listen, it's just a number. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
We'll add it to my list.
Oh, good.
Reading Burned Down by Jennifer McMahon.
That's another little different one than Jennifer McMahon normally does.
The Lost Passenger on my list. Can't wait. I read mainly a little bit of everything, but historical fiction I say is my favorite always. But I also like mystery. I also like a little bit of romance, but sweet romance, Christian fiction, middle grade.
I always answer that question. I like to read good books.
There you go.
No, Lindsay reads historical fiction and thrillers mostly.
Yeah. I read mostly contemporary historical fiction, romance. I dabble in a thriller here and there.
Yeah.
You dabble in a science fiction a little bit too.
I do dabble in a science fiction, not heavy science, like a light science fiction.
Yeah. Cool.
Did you ever read The Frozen People?
No.
It's about basically Earth gets invaded and the only way we are allowed to live as humans is if we go live on Antarctica.
Ooh.
Yeah. It was crazy.
That sounds interesting. All right, let's do a full 45-minute one.
Cool. I'm going to sign off. I got to go pick up Riley and then
peace out.
It'll be very crazy here then. So
Dolores, we'll come back to your question in the next break because it's a good question.
I wish I could be here for that, but these girls, they got you. Okay. All right.
Happy,
bye, everybody.
See you later, Lindsay.
Bye, Lindsay. Thanks for hopping on. All right, see you in a bit. right, friends, come on back. Hello, hello, hello. We lost the girls. We knew Lindsay was leaving. Amanda had to pop off too, and that's okay. How was that sprint for you? I was super productive. I want this big. I took out the trash and in the process, like, cleaned out some stuff from my fridge that was getting kind of stinky, to be honest. In real life. Hashtag it's real. Being real, just being real. What was I going to say? Oh, I have just a few things in there from before I went up to my mom's. Turns out broccoli and black beans don't last very long, and they make your house really stinky once they get bad. So I had to take out the trash anyways, and I'm like, okay, now's a good time to get all this stuff out of my fridge. And I did the dishes, and I folded up the rest of my laundry and put the rest of my sheets on my bed. I did not do the pillowcases yet. So I still need to do pillowcases next sprint. And then I spent a little bit of time working on my spreadsheet. I am through March. I kept track of like titles, and that's about it. Titles and format. So like if I listened to it on audiobook or whatever, I did all of that, but I did not do all the other details. So I'm just taking some time to do that. I would like to get it done by the end of today, but I also need to package up some things for the mail. So I still have a few things to do. And listen, I'm going to keep hanging out with y'all because it's accountability for me, and it's what I would be doing even if I wasn't online. So we're going to just do it. We're going to do it together. So thanks for being here. How was that sprint for all of you? So I didn't read anything that sprint. I forgot that I could put in headphones because I'm listening to this. I could have listened while doing the trash, while doing the dishes, while folding the laundry, but I just had quiet for a few minutes, and that's okay too. That is okay. There's no shame in our game. And I know Dolores popped off for a little bit, so we'll save this comment. I'm going to leave it starred so that I remember to come back to it when she gets back on. But yes, Victoria, we are all thinking of you today. Getting tea. Pamela's checking laundry. Liked Comfort and Joy the first time I read it years ago. I know. Talking about getting rid of my Goodreads want to read list. Crazy, right? It feels good though to like kind of have a clean slate. So then it might be kind of cool quarterly to be like, this is what I've added to Goodreads this quarter. I don't think I could do it monthly. I don't know. We'll see how quickly it builds back up. But I kind of like having nothing on it right now. My husband's cousins live in Northwest Indiana, and I lived in the Chicago area for over 50 years. Escaped to warmer climate in South Carolina a few years ago. That's how I feel moving to Virginia. I escaped the snowy Northeast. Born and raised in Northern Indiana, Fort Wayne. Lots of good snow. Yeah, I knew she was hopping off. Hope you have good therapy group, Dolores. Come back later. Yeah. Supper in the Instant Pot. What are you making in the Instant Pot? I have one of those that's a dual, so it has a lid that does air fryer or the lid for Instant Pot. I use it as an air fryer all the time. I'm not as versed in cooking with an Instant Pot. So I need to maybe explore that a little bit more this year. If you have a good recipe, let me know. Filmed December wrap up and finished your book. Nice. Thanks for all your prayers. Nikita read 70 pages. Tea Dragon Festival graphic novel. That's Brand. I love graphic novels. They go so quick, right? The Bible I'm using is one that you can color in. So I used that sprint to color. That's cool, Jamie. Love that. 30 pages in the Nakano thrift shop. Lovely. Made it to chapter 21 and Anne, driving home from McKay's. Went in with a bag of books and 2 puzzles. Left with 5 books and 1 puzzle and $5 in trade credit. Success. I love it. Oh man. Took a break from reading. Watched Lindsay's top 10 video. Had grilled cheese sandwich. Yum. Grilled cheese sounds good. But I don't think I have any bread or tomato soup right now, and those are necessities. But yeah, grilled cheese sounds good. I'll have to put that on the list for next week. 2 miles on the treadmill. Nice. I forgot I was at least to go outside to take out the trash out. One of these sprints, I was going to go for a little walk because it's decently nice out today, but now it's going to be too dark out by the time we get to our next sprint. So It's starting to get dark now. It's just dusk, but yeah. Good for you, getting a little workout in. Nothing but reading the rest of the day. Love it. 80 pages, Nicole. That's amazing. Almost done with the Cinnamon Bun Bookstore. It's so cute. After I finish this, I'm going to start The Wife Between Us. Jamie also threw in a load of towels. Lily, I use the spreadsheet from the Currently Reading Podcast Patreon group to track my reading for the year, but I also was working on a spreadsheet that I created for my book recommendations. So the video I posted a few days ago asking for you guys to look at my Goodreads and recommend a book for my owned TBR shelf, I put all of those answers in a spreadsheet first. And then once they're all in there, then I go through and add the rating, the page count, and I also, when I'm adding it, I put in who recommended it. So like I have how many people recommend the same book. That's all in there as well. And then once all of that spreadsheet is completed, I will pull books to actually build the cart, like put on the cart. I also have a column if it's on a different shelf. So like Christian fiction, I'm putting Christian fiction so that I can keep it on my Christian fiction shelf. Christmas book recommendation series, those are all going to live somewhere else because I can't fit them all on my cart. But that's the spreadsheet I'm working on because I'm still going through all those comments and adding them to the list. Changed laundry, read some devotional, and started Color Me Murder by Krista Davis. Love. I love that too. I just was talking to a friend of mine and they were like, what are you doing today? I'm like, I'm just kind of hanging out on my live with 140 reader friends. Oh my gosh. They're like, remind me to get an autograph on Sunday. It's a friend from church. I love it. Too funny. So thanks, guys, for keeping me company all day. It is more fun to just kind of get all my stuff done with friends. Got to page 60 in Night Road. Really enjoying it. Yay. Such a great New Year's Day. Love it. 30 pages or 3 more chapters. Doing some laundry, got 47 pages read, had Culver's for a late lunch, early dinner. Nice. I've carried y'all around in my phone all over the house, even during errands. I love it. It's been lovely. Too much fun. Read 20 pages, really enjoying this book. Great. Getting some assignments done. Nice job, Shannon. Finished The Witching Tide, starting an Academy for Liars. I don't know what either of those are, but I hope you're enjoying them. Worked on some computer things, switched over to the audiobook for Gentle and Lowly. Oh, I loved Gentle and Lowly. Snuck away for a bit to do a live scrapbooking video for my Christmas album. No reading for that one. Loving these sprints today. Great way to spend a day of the new year, the first day of the new year. Yay. 3 hours left in Marmee. Getting good progress. 32 pages for Nicole. Emily does have a YouTube channel. I think it's just called Emily Reads, right? Cleared some notifications on your phone. Got dinner in the oven, just a Stouffer's stuffed pepper, since it's just you tonight, and working on updating your 52 Book Club book journal. Nice. Black-eyed pea soup in the Instant Pot. Canned peas, onion, celery, ham, chicken broth. Should have petite diced tomatoes, but didn't have any. Put a few squirts of ketchup in there. Love it. So productive today on non-reading stuff. Laundry, dishes, calendar ready, TBR for January, ate lunch, getting stuff ready for dinner, cleaned up a little. Now you can read. I love having a productive day. Good job, Molly. Didn't read this round, but did the dishes and started an unhaul pile. Fun. Need to learn how to use my Instant Pot too, right? I just don't use it that often. I should try. It's one of the things I'd like to do better in this new year is menu planning. Just kind of making a better plan instead of what do I have? But I'm going to start by using up stuff that's in my freezer. And so dinner tonight is probably going to be taquitos with salsa to dip them in. Oh my gosh. Bedding in the washer. Bills paid. Dinner ready for microwave. Sausage, sauerkraut, mashed potatoes, and veggies. Yum. I mean, yum to all of it except sauerkraut because I'm not a fan. Also had grilled cheese for lunch. Fabulous. Perfect way to spend the day. I love it. Hopping back on. Kiddos in the shower. Dinner's in the oven. Fabulous. Finished your little cruise ship mystery, 3 stars, but a good start to the year to finish a book on one day and on day 1. Love it. Watched the final episode of season 6 of Virgin River. Oh man, I love that show. I might have to get Netflix sooner than later. We'll see. Might be able to finish my audiobook, Jane and Prudence by Barbara Pym today. 50 minutes left to go. You're so close. Feels like I've done everything but read. Still haven't picked something to read yet. I hope this is not an indication of how my reading year will go. It's not. It's not. We're in that weird in-between right now. It's okay. Only got halfway through my lesson, got stuck on a question when asked what verses I would use when talking to an unbeliever about the importance of our names being in the book of life. Oof. What class are you taking, Katrina? There's Emily. If you look that up, you'll find her. Watching this football game, and I thought it was over for my team, and then bam, we're going into overtime. Love when it gets a little exciting like that. I was laughing at Christmas because I'm not a football fan, and my sister Rachel's not a fan. I think I talked about this in my vlog. My mom loves football, and Rachel's husband, Jeff, does. So we were all sitting around, and Mom and Jeff were watching the Bills game, and me and Rachel were just like on our phones or reading or whatever, chatting. And every once in a while, my mom and Jeff would, whoa, whoa, go. They would get like crazy. Oh, too funny. And Rachel and I would just roll our eyes at each other. Love my Instant Pot if my meat is frozen. No need to thaw before. Ooh, that's cool. Want to figure out how to make yogurt. Oh, I do not want to be that fancy, but good luck with that. Discovering Daniel by Amir Sarfati. Oh, that's the class that you're taking. Discovering Daniel. I'm going to take a break and get the dog out for a walk. Good job. Move your body. My December wrap up is so rambling and I don't edit. Oh man, that's okay. That is totally fine. All right, my question for you all before we go to another sprint is, what's the book that got away? Like the one that got away, or the one that you cannot believe that you didn't read in 2024. Maybe it was on a TBR or just on your radar and somehow it did not get read in the year. What book is that for you? I have probably a lot of them, but the one that comes to mind first is Theo of Golden. And I think I've hyped it up. It's in my bedroom. It's not even in here because it's still in my bedroom with the stuff I haven't finished unpacking from my mom's house. I brought it home for Christmas thinking I would read it. I just learned about it on the Besties trip when we went to Kansas City. And it was on my mind ever since then. But I think I've built it up so much in my mind that maybe I need to just step away for a minute. And then, I don't know, I'm afraid it's going to not live up to my expectations, but I'm also pretty confident that it's going to be amazing at the same time. So I don't know. That's my one that got away though, because I just have been wanting to read that since I heard about it. I would love to hear for you. What's the one that got away? Oh, I did not mark where I just left off. Okay. My boss loves football and will watch it at work. You'll hear him yell now every now and then as if they could hear him. That's funny. Okay. The Night Circus. Yes. Or Way of Kings. Or that's somebody. I don't know why I said or. Also, The Way of Kings. Had every intention to read Rhythm of War. Every time I thought about it, I just said, nope, not now. Oh, yeah. That's book 4, right? Oof. Just pulled the Lost Bookshop off my TBR shelf and got another cup of tea. Oh, that's going to be good, Pamela. Tress, I started it, got a little over 100 pages, and just set it on your nightstand. Oh, man. Pick it up. It's so good, Kathleen. Incredibly Bright Creatures, Remarkably Bright Creatures, and Reckless by Lauren Roberts. 5th Season is the one that comes to mind. It's been on your TBR for 2 years. This is the year. Frozen River. You're now 4th in line. You're so close, Teresa. Oh, man. Did you read Revealing Revelation? Mistborn. Oh, man. Caraval. Put it on hold. Never picked it up. The Wedding People I've heard good things about this year. Remarkably Bright Creatures, Reckless, another one. Was really disappointed with it, so I DNF'd it. Oh, bummer. Take My Hand. Oh, it's so good. Yes, Lena, read it. Frozen River, Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo, The Last Thing You Told Me, all been on your radar for so long. Codename Helene keeps going on my TBRs, yet for some reason I never pick it up. Well, it is chunky. It's good, but it is very chunky. Wanted to read The Color Purple last year, but every time I wanted to pick it up, it wasn't in the mood to read something that it is very heavy and emotional. Oh my goodness, yes. The Lost Story. Oh, Hello Beautiful, yeah. Keep meaning to read Vera Wong. Oh, please read it, Angela. It's a quick read and it's so fun. The one that got away is Don Quixote. Lonesome Dove. Started it, loved it, and didn't finish it. We'll do it this year. That's the good thing about books. They're not going anywhere. You can always come back to them. I do not think I have one because of how I put together my TBRs, but I have 3 books I did not finish before the end of the year. Gotcha. Bear and the Nightingale. That's a good wintertime read too. Kept having to return it before I finished. Life kept getting in the way. Life be life, and I didn't get to Reckless by Lauren Roberts. So many series started. I hate to start another one, but I do think I'm going to start reading more Sanderson this year. Yay! I'm a fan. Winter is the time to read Bear and the Nightingale. It's so true. It is beautifully written. Yes, Lena. Also The Midnight Library. And I'm also with everyone saying Remarkably Bright Creatures too. I don't feel like it's the one that got away from me because I don't know if I'm going to read it. Oh, man. My mom gave me her copy of Revealing Revelation. Might have to tackle it next. I would say one of the more recent ones. The Door to Door Bookstore is so good. I enjoyed that one. Lonesome Dove, wanting to read it for a while. Kind of put off by the size, which is understandable. It's a chunker. It's a chunky monkey. And welcome to the 10 or 12 of you who just joined. We're now at 152. So a handful of people just popped in. Hello, glad you're here. Let us know what you're reading or doing today. We're just kind of doing a little mixture of everything. Reading, dishes, laundry, working on spreadsheets, end of the year stuff going on, or just vegging out, and that's fine too. But glad you're here. Cinder, I had every intention to start the series, but just never picked it up. It's such a fun series. If you've ever been confused by the book of Revelation, Revealing Revelation explains it all, almost verse by verse, chapter by chapter, coming from a Jewish perspective in Amir Safadi. Cool. Excuse me. All right. I need to get up and move my body, clearly, because I'm yawning so much. Maybe I'm not ready to eat dinner yet, but let's go. Let's do a shorter one. Let's just do a half hour. Last one was 45 minutes, so we'll do a shorter one this time. I'm still going to work on my spreadsheet, I think, but I'm going to get up and clean a room for 10 minutes and then come do 20 minutes on a spreadsheet. So too much detail. Let's just get to it. right. Come on back. How did everybody do? I got up to put pillowcases on my pillows and found boxes for some of the things I need to mail out. And then I sat back down to work on spreadsheet stuff and ended up scrolling instead. So not the most productive, but I've been so productive today that I'm totally fine with that. I think next one I might just read because I feel like I've gone a couple times now without just reading. So I'm ready to jump back into Exiles. But how did everybody else do? There's still a bunch of people here. Hello. Looking up, Precious Pamphile is looking up scripture for your prayer and vision board. Cool. Do you have, and we haven't talked about this yet. I've been meaning to all day, but like, I would love to hear some of you guys' goals, resolutions for the year, like resolutions, goals, plans, hopes, dreams. Yeah, we haven't talked about it, but here we are in November, January 1st, New Year 2025 is upon us. What are some of your goals for this year? I am listening and setting up my planner. Had to go grocery shopping this morning. Hope to read tonight. Good. Frozen River is the book that got away, maybe. Good night, Abigail. You're probably long gone, or I don't know, 10 minutes ago. Hope that you sleep well. Thanks for joining us. I did so much today. Exhausted. Love it. I know. I just was thinking, I haven't done this yet. We need to do it. Let's do it. What are everyone's New Year's resolutions and goals for the year? Would love it. Jennifer had to leave. It was fun spending the day with everyone. Happy New Year to you as well. Read another 60 pages. Awesome. Did more coloring. Jamie, nice. On page 28, Pamela did that. Ate dinner and read the first chapter of The Centurion's Wife by Davis Bunn and Jeanette Oak. Awesome, Erin. Kellyanne took a shower and took the dog outside. Most productive I've been all day. Totally fine. Eating dinner. Only read about 10 pages that time because I did more cleaning up and organizing. I'm going to just read the next one. I feel the same way, Kelly. I feel like I just need to read the next one. Play Happy Color on my phone and just listen to a story. Made food for college-age son and his girlfriend and scrolled. The reading is not going well. That's okay. It's okay, Cinda. Cleaning and listened to about 20 minutes of Tracers of the Dark. Nice, Christina. Shannon got to page 248 of Keep It in the Family. 66%. Fabulous. Getting lasagna ready for dinner. Yum. 17 minutes left of your book. You're so close. I think my word for the year is hope. I loved having hope as my word of the year for last year. Yeah, I really did. It came up multiple times, but it's a good one. Goals for the year to pray more for other people and putting God first in every aspect of my life. I love that, Jamie. Finished your chapter and fed the dog, Liz. Nicole got super distracted, went for a walk, filmed a wrap up, finished editing video. I mean, that seems like you still got stuff done. 17 minutes left. We'll listen while I heat up some curry for dinner. Delish. That went fast. Prepping food for supper. Mashed potatoes and steak. Yum. My goal is to be healthier in several different ways. Physical, spiritual, financial. Yeah. Very cool. I read 33 pages in Cat Plus Gamer Volume 2. Nice. My main goal is to be more consistent with my reading, writing, blog posts, and household chores. Sounds like consistency is going to be your word, Nicole, to focus on. I love that. Did you do any Bible studies on the word hope? I don't have my joy word. So my word, sneak peek into my goals video, but my word for 2025 is joy. And every time I have a word, well, this is my third year doing this. I just go online and I find like a concordance or something. And I look up like verses with the word hope, or in this case, joy. So these are my verses for joy. And so I will start off the year just doing like 4 or 5, 6 a day. looking them up and writing them out. So I have one notebook that's just going to be like my joy notebook, and I will write out each of the verses. So I kind of start the year doing that. And then I ended up not doing, I did buy a Hope devotional. I ended up not using it, but I did, I got one for Joy as well about the book of Philippians. But yeah, I don't have a devotional, although I did one called Now and Not Yet. And that kind of felt like it was focused on hope, because it's about, what do we do in those times of waiting when like we feel like we've been called to something, but the timing is not right now, or when we feel like life should be happening in a different pace, but it's not yet come to fruition or whatever. So that definitely deals with hope. And that was by Ruth Chow Simons, and it was really good. Home, Lena got home, gonna do some laundry, unload the dishwasher, start a new puzzle. Made some good progress in Magnolia Parks. Now I think it's time for a nap. Stayed up till midnight last night and I'm exhausted. So did I, Lily. I'm feeling okay right now though. One of my goals this year is to start a YouTube channel. Do it, Kellyanne. That's amazing. It's so like, it's hard to get started, but it's also very fun. I would say the BookTube newbie tag is a great one to kind of do early on, because then you can find other people who are starting around the same time as you, because a lot of people do that as one of their first videos, and then start connecting with people who are starting at the same time, and just continue to comment on people's channels and like build those connections. And you'll find your people pretty quick. That's so fun. I love it. Got lots done today. Yay, Nicole. My word for the year is productivity. I have a lot I want to do this year. We had a religious seminar this morning using Bible principles on how to set priorities and take care of our health and reduce stress. So those are some of your goals, and to pray more. I love that. I'm finishing up Copper Beech by Maeve Binchy. This was in honor of my mom. She died in 95 when I was 19. I remember her liking this author and sitting on our couch reading. Bittersweet. Yeah. Oh man. We're so close in age, Molly. So my dad passed in 97 and I was 21. So I would have been 19 in 95 as well. That was a hard time of life to lose a parent. Goodness. Oh, my 2025 word of the year is present. I need to be present in the moment more instead of reflecting on the past or worrying about the future. I think it's good to spend time reflecting and thinking ahead, but you're right. Like, it's hardest, I think, to be in the moment. Just be in the moment. So that's a good word. I love it. Is it worth stealing from your daughter? I don't know. I've never read them. Be more creative in your journal, watercolor, collage. Try one new vegetarian recipe a week. Keep your yoga practice going. Take time in the afternoons for reading with a cuppa. Travel more. I love it. My word is transformation. I need to plan my Bible reading for the year. I haven't planned out my reading yet. I do know that I want to focus on the prophets in the Old Testament, because I kind of skipped those this past year in my Bible reading. So I want to start with that this year. We'll see where we go from there, but I'm not doing a through the Bible. I don't plan on reading through the whole entire Bible this year. I'm just going to try to focus on the prophets, and then we'll see after that. Decided to bake a cherry pie for dessert after dinner. Yum. Filet, steak and broccoli. The list of verses is a great idea. It's fun. It doesn't take that long to put together, and then it just has, I mean, I don't, because usually when I look it up, it has the whole verse written out, but I just put the reference because I want to look it up and I want to write it out myself, like think about it as I'm writing and all that. Took the garbage out, talked to the parents. Good job. Katie, finally reading 4.5 hours left in A Natural History of Dragons. How are you liking that one? I'm definitely going to be reading it in the end of January. I did Joy in 2016 after a very tough 2015. It was amazing. I felt like a different person by the end of the year. I love that. Kelly, did you have any devotionals or different things that you did? I would love to hear, like, for those of you who do choose the word of the year, like, what do you do to keep that in front of your mind as the year goes on? If you have any tips or tricks, I'd love to hear them. Your word of the year is hygge. Love it. Aw, I love it too. Me too. Thanks for the now and not yet recommendation. It's a good one. Reading Pachinko. Enjoy. Hygge is my jam. Clearly, as we all sat here like on the computer all day. I mean, we got a lot done. A lot of us got a lot done. And if you just sat around, that's okay too, because it's New Year. Airport rules. I'm thinking my word is more life in 2025, more time for friends and family, more time for taking care of myself mentally and physically, saying no more when I used to give in, etc., etc. I love that. My word is transformation. Oh yeah, Ami, I saw that. Yes, Kelly, do it. I started mine in August this past year, and it's so fun. Nice. Daily Grace Co. has a Malachi study for Hope, but it's so expensive to ship to Canada. Oh, that's a bummer because their stuff is so pretty. So pretty. Paying off debt is the main thing for this year. Yeah, that is my big financial. The first goal, I was debating about doing goals this year. I still have to do my video, so y'all are getting a sneak peek, but I was debating about doing goals at all. And then I was like, maybe I'll just do quarterly goals instead of last year I did 24 and 24 goals for 2024. I'm like, do I want to do 25 goals for 2025? I'm like, no, I don't really want to. But I kind of ended up doing that. But I did it differently in that I have 5 big goals. And then underneath each of those is a smaller goal that's a step towards that bigger goal. So financial freedom is one of my big goals. So track spending is at the beginning. Save for XYZ, a couple things I want to save for. I want to try doing cash envelopes as well as a couple other budgeting options. There's so many. Get out of debt is a big one, and develop a budget. So those are my 5 mini goals underneath that one big goal. So I do have 25 when it comes down to it, but they all go with something else. So you'll have to wait till the goals video to see the rest of them. But yeah. Persistence, Liz, that's a good one. Yeah, resolutions, or if you have a word for the year, what are some of your goals for the year? My word for 2025 is forward. I feel like there are a lot of things I need to move forward in my life. I love that, Kellyanne. No worries. We got it. Often skip 1st and 2nd Samuel, 1st and 2nd Kings, and Ezekiel for some reason. I love it. I'm not trying to read the whole Bible either, just going to focus on books I tend to skip. Love that. It's funny. My biggest goals for 2025 are read less, more slowly, carefully, deeply. And number 2, continue the low buy my husband and I are doing together until April. Very cool. That's a hard thing, but we could do hard things. With joy, I focused on Philippians. Yeah. Definitely going to read Philippians probably more than once this year. When I Don't Desire God by John Piper. It's about fighting for joy. Oh, cool. I'm doing, I don't know what the L is. It's one word, one life word, maybe? Journal. That's cool. I don't know if Lena is still here, but she was telling us the other day in my Patreon, she starts a notes app for her word of the year. And then as she's going about life, if something pops up, if she thinks about it or reads something about it that relates to her word, or she just kind of makes a little note of it. And then kind of can reflect on those things as the year goes on and reread over what things have stood out to her throughout the year so far, and just keeps the note going for the whole year and then saves it to her computer at the end of the year. I love it. I like putting verses on 3x5 cards and then finding them later when they speak to me again. Very cool. Pamela, Lindsay sent Sarah, Amanda, and I this reel earlier about this woman just saying this week between Christmas and New Year, she's like, it's airport rules. If you want to have Chili's at 10 in the morning, go for it. If you want to get a drink at 1 p.m., no hard pants required, soft pants only. Just because when you're in the airport, when you're traveling, the hours don't mean anything. She's like, this is that week where that's what it's all about. Lounging around on chairs, doing what you want to do when you want to do it, not worrying about, oh, it's only 10 a.m. I should have breakfast. Well, if you feel like chips and salsa, have your chips and salsa. Airport rules. Just kind of, it's just that weird week in between the holidays. My mom died in 1999. I was 42, and all my friends still had their parents. But we passed a man talking about his daughter losing her mom at age 8. Oof. Yeah, there's really never a good time at all. Use what I already have. I love that, Angela. Create reading sprints community, but without showing my face. Tricky. I don't know. I will add quotes, poems, images to your journal. Love. Thank you. Oh, tomorrow's your dad's birthday. Oh, special days. My words are just do it. Leading an accountability group at church. That's awesome. Thank you. I put a scrapbook page with the word and intentions behind it in my office. I did do a small personal study on the word, was intentional about doing things and being with people who brought me joy. Love that. The book is interesting, a bit slow moving. Main character is a science nerd, which I always enjoy. Good. Lindsay's thinking about focus being her word. Usually don't set goals, but may have a few in mind for this year. Just got back from a walk with my dog. I like the word alignment, as in, are my actions in alignment with my goals and values? That's cool. Healthy, to be healthier physically, mentally, and spiritually. I love it, Vaughn. One little word. There we go. Thank you, Jill. Thank you. I put my word on sticky notes and stick them all over the place for a reminder, and I focus some Bible studies on the word throughout the year. I also thought for my personal check-in, when I was little, I learned that joy, like one of the things we learned at church, joy stands for Jesus, others, and you. And so I'm going to kind of do a weekly check-in of like, how am I finding joy in my walk with the Lord? How am I finding joy with other people? Like, how did I bring joy to someone or receive joy from somebody this past week? And then what did I do for myself that brought me joy? Just kind of a little quick check-in at the end of the week. I'm going to try to figure out a place to put it in my planner so that I can track that just a little way for myself to keep that word in front of my mind. No word yet, but my goals are to come up with a manageable recording and editing schedule. Schedules are for the birds. And being picky with the readathons, I do way too many last year. Also, keep up my 4.0 GPA next semester. I mean, way to go, girl. That's fantastic. Get at least one debt paid off. Get my health issues figured out, under control. Read the Bible. Spend more time outside. Love it, Christy. I get airport rules now. Being picky with readathons is a good goal. I need to do that. A low buy is just where you spend as little as possible. So really pull back on spending in general. And I want to do live sprints. Do it, Jennifer. I'll come on with you if you want company. It's not hard to set up. It's so easy and it's a lot of fun. Plan to add a calendar reminder every Sunday with my word. That's a great idea too, Amy. Didn't do it. You can do it. Dolores, I'm Black. Glad you're still going. We're still here. Let's see. My main goal is to put even more into savings, but hiking is another goal. I want to hike a new trail at least once a month. That's cool. Best friend's name is Joy. Her mom talked about Jesus, others, and you. Yep. Please. I have no idea what I'm doing. We can walk through it. It's not tricky. And it's super easy. If you're trying to find a goal, look at your responsibilities and work towards those. Yeah. And my pastor was talking to me last week too. He had just listened to a sermon about, instead of using the word goals or like setting goals, he's talked about behaviors and like changing behaviors instead of setting goals. I'm like, well, I kind of go hand in hand in my mind, but I haven't heard the sermon, so I don't have a full spectrum of it, but I like the idea of changing behaviors because that's more long lasting. You should do it. I fully support that. All right, let's go ahead and do another sprint. I feel like I'll go probably 2 more maybe, and then I might want to just watch a show. I feel like I'm done talking. So let's do 2 more sprints. We'll do, 5:50. Let's go till 30. We'll do a 40-minute sprint. and then we'll do one more after that, and then I'm probably going to be done after that. So I'm going to read for this one for most of it, and then we'll come back. So happy reading or whatever you're going to do. See you in a bit. right, my friends, come on back from the penultimate, the last before the last. How did that one go? It was nice to kind of just sit and read and not feel like I had to be up and doing all the things during that sprint. I made it to page 95 in The Exile, so not bad for a day's worth of reading. I mean, I did a lot of other things other than just read, but it was good to just sit for that sprint and just read. Debating what I want for dinner. I don't know what I want to make. I have to think about that. But how did everyone else do for that? And just as a reminder, we're just going to do one more. After our little chat, we'll do one more sprint, and then that's going to be it for me because I'm going to want to like watch a show or something, I think. Or start a puzzle or whatever. I don't know. Yeah. But let's see. I think this is where I left off. Abra said, small daily habits are key. Message you on Insta. Elena and Jen making plans for a live sprint. Do it. Behaviors not as opposed, but a way of thinking about goals, changing behaviors. Just coming back after a nap. I feel like I probably should have taken a nap today too, but oh well, got a lot done. I'm still going, but we just have one left. When did we get to the aesthetic cabin, right? Isn't it so pretty? I probably should switch it to something nighttime, but I'll keep it for our last one because I like the fireplace. Sometimes the wind in them is too loud, but this one's a nice just fireplace one. I'm watching your TBR-a-thon pop video. So fun. Yeah. Leandra at the TBR0 just comes up with beautiful. I love how she does her graphics and everything. It's just so fun. And I love a board game, so had fun with it. How is this for airport rules? I didn't feel like making rice to go with my curry, so I'm having leftover mashed potatoes and veggie and paneer masala for dinner. Love it. That's airport rules for you right there. The dog is walked and I am back. Welcome back, Anne. My soup over cornbread was delicious. Yum. That does sound good. I got dinner on the stove. Actually, that reminds me, I have chili in the freezer. I should take that out and thaw for some lunches this week. Got dinner on the stove, watched a video about no buy 2025, and tightened up my low buy rules. I would like to know what your rules are for your low buy. And Michelle too, because Michelle's doing a low buy year. I want to know. And Kapowski reads, Kelly, I think her name's Kelly Kapowski. No, is that from Saved by the Bell? Oh man, Kapowski reads, I think is her channel though. She just finished a low buy / no buy year and has a lot of videos about it on her channel. And she's a booktuber as well. So it might be fun to check her out if that's one of your goals. Adding up my 24 spending during the first sprint floored me, and I need to make some changes. Dinner is lasagna soup. Yes. Ooh, I have lasagna noodles. Do you have a good recipe for that, Victoria? Did some dishes, watched some booktube while doing the dishes. Fabulous. Ever feel like Master Chef while cooking, although the meal isn't that complicated? Cooking from scratch feels like an art I like only doing occasionally. I love that. Watched Lindsay's best books of the year. I haven't even watched hers yet. I need to go look at her list. Immediately downloaded the second Mrs. Astor because Titanic, of course. Finished Through Waters Deep. Yay for a finish. Heated up dinner, listened to 3 chapters. Next sprint, I might catch up on YouTube videos. Off to bed. Thanks for hanging out for the day. Glad you got some stuff done. Made it back, went to the gym, did a strength workout, came home and showered. Look at that. Fabulous. I loved just reading the sprint too. Got to page 142. Nice, Kelly. 4 hours left. Thanks for such a fun start to the year. Sweet. Finished all the things and read 3 more pages. More reading to come. Sounds good, Nicole. 24 minutes left in your audiobook. Oh man, so close. Did some planning. If I want to be healthy, my word of the year is self-control. Oof, I could definitely use more. I can't speak for anyone else, but I could definitely use more self-control, especially when it comes to food choices. Sorry for the sniffling. I feel like all of a sudden I got congested. Switched over to my Kindle and finished up my Christmas romance that I found on KU. Feels good to have one done. Yay! On January 1st. Company is gone, so I managed to read about 20 pages and post it on Instagram. Reading the Banned Books Club, read 30 pages. Great. Been cleaning all day. Finally at a good stopping point. That's amazing. Well done. Knocking it out on the first of the year. Made some nachos for dinner per airport rules. Ate them while I watched the latest pop video. Took out garbage and read a few pages. Should finish Frozen River in the next sprint. I love that. Read about 20 pages. I want to keep reading, but after you log off, I'm going to do the dishes and sweep. Love that there's still 145 right now. Hello. Still on the live, enjoying each other's company. But it changes as the day goes on. People come and people go, leave. Kelly Kapowski is Saved by the Bell. I thought so. Going to eat leftover hors d'oeuvres. This word, y'all, and a veggie platter from yesterday for supper. This word cracks me up because every time I see it, I read it phonetically. So I say hors d'oeuvres in my head. And then I'm like, wait a minute, I know that's not right. What is it? And sometimes it takes me a really long time to remember that it's hors d'oeuvres. Every time, hors d'oeuvres is what comes to my mind. So silly. Not officially doing a low buy, but want to be more intentional. I know I want to hear some of the plans, those of you who are doing it. Let me hear. Doing low buy January, gas, groceries, and new bras allowed only. My rules are extensive. Yes, I do, Victoria. Books and Jams, my channel name, booksandjams@gmail.com. Send it to me. That would be amazing. And then the actual lasagna, getting ready to put in the oven, finishing laundry. Kapowski, I think it's Kapowski Reads. My email, booksandjams@gmail.com. Did that paste right? What? You can't, I have to make you a moderator. I could do that. I've never made anybody a moderator. I'm actually not sure how to do it, but I see other people who have blue names in the chat. They have been made into moderators. I don't know really the purpose of that, but only I can put links in the chat, and I have to go into YouTube to do it. And I'm on StreamYard right now. Anyways, I forget her name. Now it's going to drive me nuts. I'm pretty sure it's Kapowski Reads. Let me keep going in the comments because someone might have answered that already. Packed my lunch for work, started dinner, tacos, yum, fed the dogs, moved the laundry, and read a chapter in Anne. I love hearing all of your productivity. It's so motivating. I'm going to try to double duty. 2 things at once. Ate dinner and my son stopped by for a visit. Love it. There are lots of low buy videos on YouTube. It's true. Kaylee, that's her name. At Kapowski Reads. I had the channel right though. I just forgot her first name. Kelly. Kaylee. That's very close to Kelly. They can help manage comments, add links, and delete or block people, things like that. Yeah. I should figure that out, how to make people. YouTube Studio settings, community. Can I do it on my phone? I don't know if I should even try because my phone is ridiculous. I don't want to get rid of that one. Let's go to here. Settings. What did you say? Settings, community moderation. Create community. Add. Oh, what's the difference between a managing moderator and a standard moderator? Michelle, type something. See if you're blue. I think I just did it. I don't know. Long A, Kaylee. Moderators help police the comments when the influencer is busy with the live. Some channels attract very rude viewers. Thankfully, I do not have that problem. Oops. During that sprint, I had some of my homemade vegetable soup, read, and talked to my younger daughter who's working tonight. Nice. No idea. Oh, no idea of the difference. Mine are all standard. Okay. Oh, look. Michelle's blue. Yay. All right, Michelle, you're in charge. Peace out. Oh my goodness, that's funny. I don't really know the purpose of it. I'll have to look into why people I guess if there's bots that show up, you could also block them. Moderators can also block them and can add links. Michelle has the power now. Congratulations, Michelle. You've arrived. Oh, that's funny. Some people have tons. I guess I could add some more. It's nice to be able to oh, there you go. My low spend rules are here for her video. That's awesome. Yay, you can put links in there now. Thank you, Victoria, for sending the link. Oh, I'm not putting him up here. So there's Michelle's video about her low spend here. I promise to only use my power for good. Level up, level up, level up. She also has a wrench. She's fix it, girl. Fix it. Cool. I learned something new today. January 1st. Starting the year off strong. Learning something new every day. That actually would be a cool thing to track. To just write real quickly. Like, what did I learn today? I learned how to add moderators in my lives. It would be kind of fun at the end of the year to see all the new things that I learned. My wheels are spinning. I'll probably do it for a month and then forget. It's for a lot of YouTubers who post news and go live with events that are happening in real life. They get dozens of bots. Yeah, hateful comments and such. Moderators can delete them. Yeah, that's not exactly the vibe we have here. But if you're not already following Michelle, she does have a channel, Michelle Lynn Reads. Nicole has a channel, Noteworthy Fiction. Emily has a channel, Emily Reads. Who else is here that has a channel? Jennifer, Pages and Chaos, has a channel. Am I missing anybody? Lena. Lena's Bookshelf. There's lots of people here that have channels. A teacher friend told me that you learn 5 new things a day at least. I don't know. I don't know if I learn 5 new things every day, but it would be kind of fun to see what I'm learning in a day over the course of time. That might be kind of interesting to track. I should show you. Whoa. This is the journal that I got myself this year. I think I showed it in a live before. This is the Passionate Penny Pinter journal. And I love it because it's full of checklists. So of course I opened to the monthly. I added a couple I haven't sat down to do this yet. I need to write down some things in my January calendar. But then this is a marker for the week, and it comes right out, so you can put it in the correct week. It has trackers for checklists, I should say, for morning AM tasks and PM tasks. I'm not going to use all of those, but it's kind of fun. And then each day it gives you a couple to-do list things to keep on track with, basically home care stuff, but I could use reminders of all of that. So I'm going to use it. And I haven't I need to look up some videos because I'm sure people have videos of using this planner. I just want to see how other people are using it. And I'm sure I can find a spot in there to put what I'm learning. Thinking about starting a channel, but I'm afraid. My thoughts are just do it. Just do it. Don't have expectations. Just go for it. Set your why. Determine your why. Do you want to do it to earn money, or do you want to do it for the community, or do you want to do it just because you love to talk about books? That's important to know at the beginning, and then just do it. I have been doing it for 8 years. I still film on my phone. I do not have a fancy camera. I have lamps in this room. I do not have fancy lights. And it's just talking to people about books, something that we all love. It's a wonderful community. It's a safe community to start and then learn as you go. So I would say do it, but it's fun. Do it. I love it. No, we did not. Dolores, are you still here? I know she came back, but I think I learn new things every day and then I forget, right? So wouldn't it be fun to have something to look back on and be like, what did I learn today? The number of viewers has come up a few times today. I wonder if I only count as 1 or 2 or 3. I have you on my TV in my living room downstairs and bedroom upstairs because of moving around doing things. Christy, I love it. Also on my phone during chat time so I can comment. That's so great. Yay! Nicole, let us know when you do. I got a budget planner this year. I love it. I used Shannon used Happy Planner. I've heard of that one. I would like to start a channel too, but I don't think I have the technical knowledge. There is a little bit of tech stuff you have to do, but like Emily doesn't edit at all for her. So she just uploads it and goes for it. And that's an option for sure. I do minimal editing and I'm quicker at it now, but it does still take time. And there are YouTube videos for everything. So you can learn. You can learn. All right, Dolores is still here. So Dolores, tell me some historical fiction you've read before. Like, do you want a specific time period? Because it's so big. There's so many historical fiction books. So I would love to hear a little bit of what you're looking for. Like, tell me 1 or 2 that you've loved already. Or are you just wanting to get into it? Do you want do you want war ones or not war ones? Let us know. And then we have a handful of people who read historical here. So I'm sure they can give some good recommendations as well. Oh, I carry my phone around, but I should use my TVs in different rooms. 5 Christmas around my house sounds awesome. I'm not so sure about that. Yikes. Oh my word. Y'all are so funny. I don't just want World War II. Okay. I don't know how to edit. That's my goal this year, to figure it out. Yeah. I mean, get a software, like pick a program, whether you're going to do a free one or pay for one, and then watch YouTube videos because it teaches you everything. Start simple and go from there. Character-driven historical fiction. All right, character-driven historical fiction. How about The Gentleman in Moscow by Amor Towles? I have to say, I was afraid. That just came to mind first. We were talking about Amor Towles earlier or last night or something. I was afraid to start my channel, but I'm happy I did. And the BookTube community is so supportive. Very, very true. Just do it and have fun with it, and you'll learn as you go. It's so, so good. The tech part is what's holding me back. I've been experimenting a bit with iMovie and will probably eventually start a channel. Yeah, iMovie is what I use. And I have an Apple phone. So I airdrop. When I film on my phone, I airdrop it to my computer. And then I edit in iMovie and then upload it to my desktop and then upload it to YouTube. All the steps. But really, for my editing, I think the important things to learn are how to make cuts, which is so easy. Like to take out long pauses. Like I'm like, oh, I forgot to get that book. And I'll keep the camera, my phone recording, and I'll get up and get the book, but I don't want all that in the video. So I cut that out. I cut out long pauses. I cut out half of my ums. I don't cut out all of them, but I try to cut out most of my ums or my so. So yeah, I say that a lot. So yeah, cut it all out. You don't hear that. And then also learn how to put a picture so that you can get pictures of books. And I just take screenshots or save pictures from Goodreads to my desktop and then use iMovie to get them in there. But there's some basic things and the rest is, extra. But looking for accurate Vietnam War. Already read The Women. Ooh. I don't know that I've read very many set during the Vietnam War. The more obscure, the better. Okay, try Maggie O'Farrell. I also love, this is a World War II, but White Chrysanthemum, and it's heavy duty by I don't remember who it's by off the top of my head, but it's so under the radar. Not a lot of people have read it. That's set in Japan and Korea during World War II. You learn a little bit about women divers, Korean women who are divers. That was a really good one. Hello, Fairy Girls Library. Welcome. We are going to do one more sprint in a minute. We're just talking about some historical fiction recs for Dolores. Start with a book to newbie tag. I agree. War That Saved My Life is fantastic. Nope, there's no requirements whatsoever. You can post as much or as little as you want to. I don't know how to edit either. I have a PC and use Clipchamp from Microsoft. I already have a YouTube channel for my cross stitch. Would like to start including books. There are a number of people on BookTube who do stitch. What's it called? Not YarnTube. What's it called? I don't know. Who are, there's a lot of people who are overlap. I would say separate them, but maybe at the beginning, keep them together just to practice and you already have a community there and see what they think. And then maybe they'll follow you if you make a separate channel. I don't know. Just keep it simple to start with. See how well you like it and then go from there. About to head out, Shannon. Gonna go eat dinner. Thank you for hosting. My computer is a Mac. Yes. The War That Saved My Life is World War II. It is. Horse by Geraldine Brooks. Dual timelines between pre-Civil War South and modern time. CapCut. They might be banned because they're owned by TikTok. Started using Clipchamp. It's easy. This Tender Land is another good, yes, character-driven historical fiction. Very true. Happy New Year's to you as well. Started dinner, pork chop, pasta, and apple salad. Liz, nice to meet you. I've been on for 7 hours, so we're only going to do one more sprint, but I do sprints on my channel every other weekend, so please feel free to come back again. Ellen Marie Wiseman, so good. Sadiko Johnson, fantastic. Oh, The House is on Fire by Rachel Beanland. I think it's a little bit less popular than some others. That is American South pre-Civil War, maybe. I'm not sure if it's pre or post-Civil War, but it's set here in Richmond, which is where I live, so I think that's pretty cool. Those are some good recommendations. I know, Dolores, you got a ton already. Women of the Sea is Asian divers as well. Really awesome. Cool. FlossTube. That's what I was trying to think of. What's your channel name now? I would love to start watching you for cross stitch. I'm sure it's, yeah, I'm wondering if it's Rose City Stitcher. Is that her? That's probably her channel name. No. FlossTube. Yeah, thanks, guys. Covenant of Water is a good historical. Alice Hoffman has some good historical ones. See, people do more than one topic theme post for one day each week and the other topic. Okay, that's a cool idea. So if you're going to do books, keep it like on one specific day of the week for now, and then decide later if you want to branch out to 2 channels. Kindred. Oh, that's such a good book. MJ at Reading This Life has a playlist called BookTube Bootcamp for people thinking of starting a channel. Oh man, that's cool. There you go. Historical fiction, the Alison Weir 6 Tudor Queens series was amazing. Yeah, Kindred was fantastic. All right. I am going to read for my last sprint. This is the final one. It's 6:54. Let's go. Oops. I just took that away. Let's go till the 30, and this will be the last. This will be the last one. And then we'll wrap it up. Color Purple, Kindred is great. That's the big book series you're going to work on for 2025. Is it a want or a need? That helps. Oh, that's cool. Good way to think about it. All right, last sprint, everybody. Get done what you need to get done, or just sit and read like I'm gonna. See you in a bit. All right, my friends. We are gonna wrap things up. I made it to page 132 in Exiles. I am 31% into the audiobook, so that's awesome. Also got the sheets on my bed changed and got some things ready to get mailed out almost. I need to finish putting addresses on and did the dishes, took my trash out, a little bit of cleaning up, a little bit of working on some spreadsheet stuff. So all in all, it was a very productive 7.5 hours. Thank you for hanging out with me on New Year's Day. I'm so excited to kick off another year. My goodness. Can you believe it's 2025? We are a quarter of a century into the 21st century. Is that right? My word. Quarter of a century in by the end of the year. That's where I left off. Okay, Shogun, Lonesome Dove, some books that Judy has that got away, right? Thanks for hanging out, Jamie. You're probably long gone. I truly think that with the bad news, my uncle's nephew. Oh my goodness. Oh, Victoria. It's just heartbreaking. It's just heartbreaking all around. Heavy. I took time to process, but also enjoyed the fellowship and distractions so much. This was enjoyable. I'm so glad that we could be here for you today as you got that news. My goodness. I did not know the nephew well, but we played as children, so it felt very shocking and sad. For sure. Like anytime it's family. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Wow. Girl in Disguise by Greer McAllister is great. Good. You are so welcome, Abra. My chili is done, so I'm signing off. Thanks for the long day-long sprints. I know it was fun hanging out with everybody today. I've never done this during the day. I participated in other people's day-long, long all through the day sprints, and I've never done it myself, so it was kind of fun to do. Thanks for joining in. Lady Tan's Circle of Women for a historical fiction rec, maybe. Yeah, praying for your family for sure. Bath, jammies, wine, bed. Then we'll be scrolling YouTube and find a movie to watch. Yeah, I think I'm going to find a movie or a show to watch tonight too. I only have Amazon Prime, so that's what I'm going to use. But you are so welcome. Read a chapter and scrolled videos. Thanks for hanging out today, Jennifer. Oh, Cassie, I started really early today and we are done. We just finished our last sprint. We've been on for 7.5 hours. So I'm so sorry that you're missing it, but other people might be starting sprints. So there might be some Wednesday sprints that start around 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern. So just Google. That's what I do on YouTube. I just use the search bar and put reading sprints, and then I click the filter for live and see who's live. Thank you for this, friends. Thanks for hanging out, Vaughn, through dinner together. Air fryer chicken and veggies. Today's been wonderful spending time with everyone. You're so welcome. Got my laundry done, mostly put away, garbage out, ready for tomorrow. Love a good productive sprint. Happy New Year's, everyone. Can't wait to see what 2025 will bring for all of us. Love it. 340.54 out of 1242. You're so welcome, Amy. Thanks for a lovely day, Rhonda. Thank you so much for sprints. Happy New Year to everyone. Thanks for a great reading day. Made it to 173. Did lots of productive things. Love it. Happy New Year. Was with you most of the sprint, reading and reading. Love it, Barbara. Thanks for letting me know you were here. Thanks for great sprints. I enjoyed companionship and having time to read and accomplish needed chores. Agree. Finished Frozen River. Yay, great book. Updated on Goodreads and Storygraph. Yay. Thank you, Dolores. That's so nice. Thanks for a wonderful day. Happy New Year. Amy was here today too. I don't know if I've seen you pop up, Amy. Love started the year reading, got to 105 and Night Road. Oh yeah, it's early here in California, so I will continue reading. It's early here too, but I'm not definitely going to bed early tonight, and I'm done talking for the day. I've exceeded my word count. Thank you for the sprints last night and today. You and all your friends are great company. Well, you are a part of that, Christy, so I'm glad to be here, that we were here together with you while your husband was working long shifts. Happy New Year. Thanks for the company today. Oh, yeah. You are so welcome. Helping us all start the year off with a bang. I love it. Just woke up from my nap. Didn't think we would still be here. Well, here we are, but we're leaving. So peace out. Finishing today's dirty dishes. Thanks for the sprint, helping it to be such a productive day. I love it. I love it. It was great to switch between reading and other activities. Yeah, I might. Who knows? We'll see. I'm so glad that you guys were all here and had a wonderful time kicking off the new year together. And that is the last comment. And we are, Jenna, Happy New Year to you. But we are about to say goodbye. Thank you guys for real for hanging out with me. Happy New Year. You are so awesome. And my eye is getting all watery and puffy right now. My goodness. It's time to go. I'm getting emotional. Just kidding. You're the best. Happy New Year, everyone. And I will see you very soon. Bye.